Ooh, Steve-O did this one.
Sweats, only time I work out when I bench weight. How you turn 2 into 8, here's a template. Only thing, pay attention evidently. Don't worry about no rules because they never bet me. Never fall, I'm standing wherever they set me. Used to hit some licks, now I don't, but don't tempt me. Anything I want I got with no lending. I won't do no handouts, these ain't lessons. Think you got more ops than I ever had in blessings. Tell Dan to roll a blunt, way I'm rolling, bitch I'm stressing. Rolling out facts, second guessing. Hey, like I'm about to ask a question, but I don't need an answer. I got morphines and attention. Morphines and attention, I got morphines at the Tennyson. Always more fiends than I ever had connections. Probably have more fiends than the people in your section.
Bitch, I am a loser, I'm a user, drug abuser. Youngest living boomer, 80s baby from the future. I've been with the goons, popping natties with the shooters. Shout out to my Ruger and my shooter, hallelujah. Stony as Medusa, I've been loaded something super. Brighter than the future, I've been lighting up bazookas. Catch me if you can, bitch, I'm lightning in the pan. And she liking on my jams, I'm too high to give a damn. I got hoodies from Japan, jeans a nigga sad. Messages from Glad, cause a nigga in his bag. I've been living fucking fast, 700 on the dash. They been praying not I crash, little nigga, never that. Shout out niggas flat, hill lay a nigga flat. Bitch, I keep a gato like a motherfucking cat. Yeah. Looking for my niggas, and you find us where we at. Little nigga in the motherfucking trap.
It's a cold world, dog, we gripping the steel. Me and Gucci Mike, yeah, we kicking for real. Yeah. Been around some fiends, yeah, they gripping the pills. Get my dog 25, gotta fight the appeal. Whoa, I won't sign a deal unless I'm signing for real. I won't sign a deal unless I sign for a mill. Yeah. Never gave a fuck how they feel. Nope. Never switching sides for a meal. Yeah, I'm going for real. Making money from these chances I steal. My future's looking making a mill. Dreams of making a mill. If I can't make them, then I'm taking a mill. You ain't gangster, you just faking for real. Dog is making me ill. Banana clips and getting you peeled. My homies got them choppers galills. They got choppers for real. Fake wop think it's real cause it's sealed. And you don't gotta kill him, he gon' die from popping them pills. Now. Yeah, we kicking it real. Smell it kicking it.
TD,
Four strokes, two strokes, all bikes on site. We be riding through the day and we be riding through the night. DC, New York, always good sights. Detroit, LA, street race at 9. About to meet up with the gang and I ain't wasting time. Driving in the fast lane, I ain't slowing down. Cops get behind me, ain't no point in stopping now. One behind me, two up front, so I'ma turn around. Was born in the dead zone, better know your way around. Here police to take your bike and throw you money for a round. Felt my mama walk me through the cuss when I was younger around here, so I'ma take them down there and leave their ass around here. They trying to listen for my bike, but I took off in high gear. Shift change at 4, I'm still riding around here. You riding or hiding in the forbidden zone, side by side sliding, late night riding in the 25 doing 85 easy. No tunnel vision, drove past, cops couldn't see me. Now Tom and Jerry seen the.
I'm just going to skip over. I thought tonight it would be best to go over, because we've been going over many times, Lora's interview when all the Juniper and Brittany and all of that been up there. But Lora did an interview prior to that, and I think we should listen to it. By the way, anybody catching Ziggy over there reading Prude's cards? We might check in on that. We'll see. People. So let me switch. I'm just going to let this play for a minute.
Hey, everybody. So I'm here with Lora. Lora White. Fred's, well, are you guys together or are you not?
No.
Oh, okay. It's getting juicy. Wow. Okay. So me and Lora haven't had a chance to really talk yet. This is completely random. So you had just seen the jail video with me and him. What did you think about it?
I'm not too happy.
About
I don't know what. Well, I didn't watch all of them, but just the part about what he's doing in there, I don't know. I don't really know what. Why do you? I don't know why even he. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Why they tried to kill him or nothing.
Yeah, I know that was
I was in jail myself. I mean.
Yeah, you were in there for like a month.
Yeah, with nothing, no money, no nothing.
Did nobody send any money? They freaking blocked me from. They blocked me from everything.
And him telling everybody that I had money when he went to jail, that's bullshit. I had $60.
Yeah, he said something about 300 or something, that he had 300 in his wallet or something. I don't know. The only amount of money I sent him was 20, and that was before I got blocked, and that was before you were arrested.
So Laura comes out on panel, and the first thing she does is talk about money. I didn't have money. Fred didn't have money. I didn't have this $60. I didn't have $300. Do you notice the next panel she comes out on, she has brand new clothes on, makeup, her hair's done. But Ziggy's writing her old man, and they're getting ready to get married. Right?
The video calls I paid for, but yeah, I sent him 20 before all that, but that was all I sent. And then people started telling on me about talking to him, I guess. I don't know. I guess Hawkins County didn't really, especially since what he said about that Cotton guy. Do you know that guy?
I know him.
Yeah,
I know of him. I don't know him.
You think he's capable of anything like that?
I can't say.
Because it's possible for you stay to yourself a lot more than Fred does, right? So just because Fred might know something doesn't mean you do.
That's right.
Really.
I stayed to myself and I stayed home because I didn't want to get out on the road and go to jail like I did.
Yeah, how did that happen? How did you get arrested? Were they following you or something? Because it was so weird how it happened right after
well,
for Fred.
I was trying to sell some of Fred's tools and stuff to get him out of jail.
She was trying to sell some of Fred's pills to get him out of jail. So I'm drug dealing, YouTube. I went and drug dealed. Maybe I thought I should tell you that. I'm trying to sell his pills to get him out of jail. Let me tell you guys, she was with Brandon Clark when she got arrested. Brandon didn't get arrested. She was with Glenda Head when she got arrested. Glenda didn't get arrested. Lora got arrested. Just thought you guys should know that.
And the boy called me and told me that he had my money. So I knowed if I didn't go get it right then, that it wouldn't be there in the morning. You know?
Yeah.
Because we are talking about dopies.
I feel like this is a lie. I feel like I don't understand. Did she tell these people she was going somewhere else? Because they didn't get arrested. She did. I feel like there's more to it. for her.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just laying it out for you like it is.
Were you driving when you got or
No,
just walking?
I wasn't driving. I was with somebody else. They was driving. They had a driver's license and everything.
Oh. Do you think they were watching you, like, because of Fred's arrest?
No,
You don't think so?
no.
Do you think it's
They
weird?
got behind us and we had a tail light out and they pulled him over.
Big bond to sell tools is what. Well, no, actually, his bond's not that as bad as people think it is. Fred said he only needed $2,500 to get out. I don't know if you know how much it is for him to get out or not, but
Nope.
exactly. But people are confused about it because on
I don't know what happened.
what? We still hear
Can
you.
you still sing? Oh, okay.
We
All
still
right.
hear you. I don't know if she wants to say where she.
So they got pulled over for her tail light being out. Lora must have had Fred's pills on her. That's why she got arrested. They did not. But she's going to go on to tell you people came to their house, robbed them, took all this shit. It doesn't make sense. Somebody's just going to get out of jail, hurry up, overhear a conversation, run to these people's houses and steal all Laura's shit. Do you guys think that's truth? But let's see. Because she's staying with the same people she's accusing of shit. She's sitting in their home while she's accusing them of these things. I just want you to know that.
That I don't know if you want to say that or not.
No.
I'm
not in Virginia. I'll say that much.
You're not in Virginia, is that what you said?
Yep.
Yeah, and I don't recognize the surroundings that she's in. So, but what was I going to say? Yeah, he was scared that you were going to go to Virginia, I think, and because his mind's going wild, he can't talk. You haven't talked to him since he's been in jail, have you?
No.
Ziggy, because you were talking to him. His mind's so worried he's going to Virginia that a year later, you're laying in bed with him. You're so fake. You're such a pig. I want you to know that. You're looking in this woman's face. Make this make sense, please. You're looking in this woman's face saying you haven't even seen him yet, having jailhouse calls with her old man. A friend would say, hey, let me put a couple bucks on his book so you and him can talk. He shouldn't have been speaking to you first. You had this set up, in my opinion. Lora, I would love to have a conversation with you. If you ever want to grab a link and clear some shit up and try to make this shit make sense, why was you sitting in their home while you're accusing people of coming to their home and stealing all of your shit when you were with those people you were arrested with? Like, you got out of jail, you're sitting in their home. We know you ain't in Virginia.
See, that was the whole. I was trying to get a hold of you for you to be on Messenger. The same. It was just.
And if she was scared of Fred's sisters, why wouldn't she go to Virginia to be with her family and her children? Laura, I've reached out to you on Facebook. You've not responded. I would love to have a conversation with you. I'd be willing to listen to your side of it. This does not look good. The things that took place after this does not look good.
really difficult because of how bad your guys' internet is out there.
Yeah.
I was trying to get you to be on internet at the same time that I would, you know, have a video chat with them. I just had that one video chat and one phone call. I think that was it, right, guys? I think that was it. Before I was banned, and they banned me from you. I couldn't believe it. It says not approved. I couldn't believe it. It was like they did it before even I requested. I couldn't believe it. When I went to request you, yours was already on not approved. So do you know if Fred? Oh, well, she
They
probably
didn't even tell me nothing about them killing him or nothing.
Yeah, do you believe him about that? Do you think he was attacked? Is he a storyteller or do you think he's being honest?
He said if he was attacked, he was attacked. I don't see Fred trying to kill himself.
Yeah. I don't is he a pretty honest person overall, you think, or
Yeah.
I've always thought he was pretty.
I would love to know if she thought the same thing today. Is Fred a pretty honest person? Because he was in Ziggy's DMs, Laura. Are you an honest person?
Pretty honest, in my opinion. I mean, nothing that you guys have said has really. I mean, the monkey thing was shocking, but I think it's just like anybody other tale. Like a lot of people believe in that kind of stuff.
I can't tell if there's monkeys in there, but I have seen little feet prints.
Yeah. Somebody's asking if Fred took a polygraph, but I don't think you'll know that because that was something that he said that they were going to do right before he was going to do a polygraph, according to him.
Well,
do you know it to be a fact that he wore a wire?
On Dawn?
Yeah.
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 She pauses. On Dawn, yeah. No mention of Jody. No mention of Andy. No, I haven't watched this in a while. So, hi, Samantha. Hi, Rock and Robin. Hey, Bella. Hey, Ivy's mom. Tic Tac. Oh, I've listened to it over and over and over. It's just been a while. To the point of exhaustion between them two and Jody. See, that's my thing. I always stayed with the neighbors, the people of Ben Hill. If they did an interview, I was listening to what they were saying because they have the most information to that day. I wasn't going to people from 40 years ago that live in Arkansas that knew Don when he was 12 years old with his aunts, uncles, grandfathers, friends, neighbors. Don't get me wrong. I've looked at Dawn's past. I've looked into other states with Dawn, Fred. However, the very day that Summer went missing, she was at 110 Ben Hill Road when she was reported missing. So hi, Member Berries. I just tend to stay right there. Whatever happened that day. I don't think there is any importance to Jeannie, Mary, any of that. Whether it happened or not, that was 40 years ago and they were children. Young adults. 10 wives, husbands, Pamela's 30 kids later, a sister gone missing. There's a whole lot of shit that led up to that day. A lot of that doesn't matter. This shit matters. When you have neighbors coming out and lying, sitting in somebody's living room, house, while they are talking shit on them, that shit doesn't make sense to me. She literally was sitting in their home saying that people came there, stole her shit, they stole checks, they stole IDs, they stole phones, they stole this, they stole that, while she's sitting in their home. Can anybody make that make sense? Laura, I'm willing to hear your side of the story and why all the bullshit. I promise you I won't yell at you. I just want to get down to it. What is it Sinister says she has from you that she's not showing? That you know about me, because that's what it came out. It was something proof about me. I want to know what's going on with you, girl. Okay? You innocent? Come out here and tell us why clothes were falling out of Dad's ceiling, Mom's ceiling. Tell us about the muddy clothes. Tell us about your cameras that Karen walked in on. We're going to go back in a little bit. We're going to listen for a little bit to this. Then we're going to go listen to some of 6-Up stuff that I have cut. Some of the stuff we haven't listened to. I want to listen to the Chad Arnold thing. We're going to be here a little while. I'm thinking my 2-hour live might be a 3-hour live. Okay. Let's listen. Maybe even longer. I got all night.
Don said that now there's a phone call of Don out there saying that he set Fred up. He goes, what? Who wouldn't? That motherfucker, he was like, acted so mad about, he thinks like it's Fred's fault because Summer's gone or something because of the traffic. And it's like, Don, stop. We all know you're involved. We all know you know. Yeah, what about she? Let me see. There's
a lot behind me, killing me.
A lot of people are going to be asking about this Cotton guy, but you don't know him that well?
No. They give me the creeps.
Really? Let's see. Always.
You know me. Within the first 5 minutes, if I want to talk to somebody, then if I don't want to talk to them, I go back in the house.
Yeah.
I saw somebody up between the first 5 minutes of talking to them. And when somebody stands there and pretty much takes my clothes off with their eyes, I ain't got nothing to do with you.
Now you're talking about Cotton, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'd have to go find them. I wasn't really prepared, but in my text messages with Fred's sister, she had said that Lora would go sell herself, walk the streets, throw fits if Fred wouldn't get her anything, bring stuff back to Fred. I don't know what the whole conversation was. I'll find them text messages and share them in my community wall again so that you guys can see. I don't believe this. She also, I'm starting to remember some of the things she says. She'll also go on here soon or at some point in this to say that Fred would do anything for her. Would that include marry Ziggy to protect what she knows, what he knows, what his sisters know? What possibly happened with Layla, since his sister named Layla in her interview with 6-Up? What happened with Summer, Cotton, Jason? A lot of people, Laura. I have so many questions for you. I really wish you would grab a link.
Yeah.
He's a creep. He was a creep.
And that's kind of how the feeling you got with Dawn too, wasn't it? I think it was
Yes.
Dawn that you said. Let's see. So, yeah, has he ever told you anything about that before? Like anything about this Cotton guy? Like, where did that come from?
I have no idea. I know that Cotton came up, and I think it was the day before he died, but that's all I know.
Cotton came by your guys' place the day before he passed away?
I think that's what it was. It was within that week or something. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that.
Yeah. Because
I can't remember if it was the day. I know we heard that he was dead a couple of days later, or the day after. I'm not sure, but it was right there around that time.
do you think
Karen also told me in them text messages that Lora went running, screaming out of the house, "Oh my God, they found him! They found him!" Yeah, Justice, that's Lora. This was the first time she went on Ziggy's panel while Fred was in jail. I was sharing the other time. Was that? Yeah, this is the first time. Maybe second time. This might be the second time she came on panel. Yes, Bella. Cotton was there. He showed up there the day prior. Let me remind you, she's sitting in Cotton's family's home right now as she speaks about it. You can't make this shit up.
He had just been at the house.
Yeah. Do you think it's possible Fred would lie to try to get out of jail?
No.
Like, I don't know how it would work, but like maybe he's thinking if he can figure out what happened to Summer, then he can get his charges dropped or something. Or if he could help figure it out, then maybe they'll be lenient.
I couldn't say. I thought I knowed him. Evidently, I don't know him at all.
I think he's just paranoid with the fact that he can't talk to you. You guys need to be able to talk somehow.
Well, I told him I'd be there no matter what, that I wouldn't do him like last time. The reason why last time I done him that way is because 3 days after he went to jail, he turned his shit back up. He turned everything over to his mom. He didn't give me a chance to do anything for him. After his mom caused us to lose our children and everything.
Did you? Yeah, I know. I remember that whole situation.
Truth, I look at Cotton as a victim, not a suspect, and I've never looked into his family. I don't know much about him. I just know, like, around about the location they found him, the things Fred and Lora have said. Hold on, I got like a frog in my throat. I got a cough. The things Lora and Fred have said about him, the things that have been on the internet. I've never spoken to anybody in his family. I feel like he's a victim of Fred's. Like so many people. That's my opinion. I never had the want to harass his family. I felt like they were getting it enough. People were writing them. Yep. It doesn't make any sense at all. The whole marriage thing doesn't make sense.
So I told him to go to hell. Took his mom's side over me.
Right, and he knows, and he didn't trust his mom very much either. I don't think.
No.
I mean,
all they done was put him in jail so they could get that money.
Yeah.
Because he was getting ready to get $50,000 from a life insurance. Car accident.
So.
The mom's still alive. I went through a situation here with my ex when we were younger, where both parties, he had an inheritance he had gotten from an uncle. But the uncle and the wife had to no longer be married, or one had to have passed away. That money was still in control of the dad's money was still in control of Fred's mom, and she's still alive at this point that they're talking about. Lora says life insurance, car accident. What car accident? Karen's accusing Lora of cyaniding the mom, or mom's on the floor batting her. I don't know. There's been many accusations from the sister that states that Lora possibly unalived the mother, the father. I don't know. Okay? So, life insurance, car wreck. Premeditation, in my opinion. She just displayed it. These are the questions I have, Lora. By the way, some of the questions the guy I spoke about the other day, I was asked about, was about an assault that happened on my niece. What I think is a Fed agent that came into my chat told me something about 6 Up and Ellie. We're going to get into that when more details come out. I was told that possibly was planned because I was on YouTube and that it was forced. 6 Up, I know you're going live tomorrow. I would like you to bring Ellie back up on your panel, and I would like you and Ellie to respond to what I just said. And I'm not playing. Do you understand that? I fear no motherfucker. Y'all should know that. That's why I believe 6 Up may possibly be my cousin or somebody that I know. And I'm telling you both. If this is true and that wasn't somebody playing games in my chat, which I don't think it was, because they knew things exactly about that hadn't come out on the internet that only I knew. You have fucking audacity, even attempting to have a live. You're sick motherfuckers. And if I find out that this is true, I promise you, war on, bitches. Lora, I want to know what you gave Sinister. Sinister, I want you to fucking show it. And I'm not fucking playing. If it has anything to do with that, I want to see it. Is that understood?
So people are, like, some people are thinking like Fred just completely made up this story and they're all mad and stuff. If he said it about this cotton guy, do you think he really believes it?
Yes.
Yeah. I do too. I think so. I don't think Fred is like that kind of. I don't think he's a bad person like you guys. I mean, I know that you guys have your issues in your relationship and stuff like that, and it's probably not the best time for me to, because I know you're kind of upset with him about. You know what? I would think. Who was it that you were upset that was sending him money? His ex-girlfriend?
Yeah, that's kind of messed up.
I think that she probably, I'm guessing, just randomly sent it.
I'm going to bet it was Ziggy. I'm going to bet it was Ziggy, or Ziggy reached out to somebody to have that person purposely send it to put doubt in Laura's head. There's a lot of fucking games played here.
Guess, because how he does he know? Does he remember? I mean, does he have her phone number memorized, or? Because I think she would have to reach out first.
I was saying I'm going to let it play for a minute. I need to go heat my coffee up and get a coffee refill.
I don't know what he's got of her, but I know that she's always been after him. She's always wanted to be back with Fred. It's just, she can have him, though. Thank you.
You're like, look, you're like, I'm not laughing. You look serious as can be.
I'm serious. I'm dead serious. Thank you. You done me a favor, sweetie.
What's her first name?
I don't know.
I forget what he said.
I know she's Willie Warren's sister.
Willie who?
Warren.
Mm-hmm. Did the Cotton guy know about the Wells also? I don't know. Do you know if Cotton knows the Wells?
Yes.
He does
he did
know
the Wells. And I heard him tell Fred that he was fooling around with what's-her-face.
With Candace?
That little girl's mommy, yeah.
Candace or
I did hear that.
Marlena? Marlena Crawford or Candace?
Candace.
Oh my God. He said he was messing around with her. Mm-hmm. Who wasn't? Candace. Man, she likes
sick,
to use.
man.
Huh?
She's sick.
Yeah. How much? Was he on drugs or anything?
Meth.
Yeah, meth. Okay. Which it can be
drunk. I think he drunk too. I'm not sure.
Yeah. From what it looks like, he was a bad alcoholic the last few years of his life. But before then, it was just meth. He was meth, like, all, that was it. But, okay, so somebody's here that is trying to, I think it's, I don't know I don't want to upset you, but do you want me to, it might be one of the sisters commenting here, or do you want me to ignore it?
Fred's sisters?
Possibly. I don't know what it's saying. They're saying what's messed up is he left you with $400, and then me and my sister went to get you to take you to the jail and help him.
I was grabbing coffee and they moved on. Let me light my cigarette. I don't like to puff it in front of you guys, so I put it down and it wastes. And now I'm just chain smoking cigarettes, and I gotta quit doing that. I'll wait to light it. Okay. She said, do you know who the ex-girlfriend is? Well, Miss Adrian, is there any possibility that you might be the ex-girlfriend? Since she doesn't know the name, she's angry somebody's sending money. Who's telling her somebody's sending money? Who puts the idea in her head that it's an ex-girlfriend? Because I don't think that you can call the jail and the jail tell you who's sending who money. So what the fuck is that all about? Why don't you answer to that? Could Ziggy be an ex-girlfriend of Fred's? It's a thought. Now let's go on to the evil, disgusting sisters.
Refused to go. So it must be one of his sisters.
That's a fucking lie. That's a lie. That's a damn lie.
It's somebody's the screen name is called Not Today. I do know that the sisters have been coming around because Julie was on here the other day.
Well, just ignore it because I don't got nothing to say to that bitch.
Okay. I'll just ignore
I just had to fight. I had to fight her the other day.
Which one,
Just
Julie? Or
get a little bit of clothes. Karen.
oh,
They took over everything up there like they own everything. But I got news for them. I can go back and get anything I want up there on that hill. I was there for 20 damn years. All I have to do is get the law.
right. And that's why I think that Fred was so afraid that you were going to leave that
Trailer is falling apart.
Yeah.
I mean, over the commode, they was the snake fell out of the ceiling on his head.
Ew! Ew! Oh God! I need snakes. Ew,
I mean, who would want to stay there? I didn't. But I did because I went back up there because I didn't have nowhere else to go.
Right. You're out in the middle of nowhere too, and you can't contact anybody, so it's even worse.
And the car that I was driving, I couldn't drive the truck because his sister threatened to call the law on me.
Right. They're going to be watching you. Yeah, they're going to be watching you. So if you don't have your...
And they don't have a driver's license.
Yeah.
And they can dump me for stealing the truck because it's in Julie's name. So I don't know what he's thinking about, that I had different vehicles to drive, but he needs to get off the dope. For real.
Who does?
Fred. All the vehicles are sitting up there. Most of them was tore up, didn't have wheels on them. There's something wrong with them. Where's my mechanic? In my pocket?
I think...
Hell, I couldn't get nobody to take me to the store, much less fix a car for me.
Right. And that's what sucks too, is you're like way out there, and even for somebody to take you to the store, that's a big deal because it takes a while to get to the store. And then how do you even get a hold of anybody? Half the time the internet's not working.
Just somebody come by, luckily.
Yeah.
So if the truck's in Julie's name, is Julie also in charge of the land? Is everything left in Julie's name? Because then how does Ellie have the wherewithal to go to courts and sign papers with her son stating that she's... Make that make sense? Just a thought. What that was, Tic Tac, was I went to Facebook and had tried to call Lora on Messenger. I really want to talk to her. I'll be decent with her. I want to know what it is she gave Sinister that was about me. I'm not fucking playing. Like, Karen Renfro, if you want to come out and explain being on a live with Lora, with Ziggy, under a different name, girl, I'm not mad at you. I don't understand what's going on. I would like some explanations, and I think you have some. If you want to grab a link. This shit needs to be figured out, because this fucking Sinister come out saying that Lora has some evidence that includes me. I want to know what it is. I'm willing to listen to anybody to try to figure all of this shit the fuck out. I'm willing to have a normal conversation with people without the screaming and hollering, just an understanding. I think it's important to Summer's case, and I think you guys know that it is too. It's okay. Just know that James, Jimmy, all of that, it's all the same name. Jamie. No biggie. I'm going to put a link out in case Lora or Karen, any of them really wants to grab a link. Just leave it for the locals. Maybe later, if anybody wants to come up, I'll let y'all. But right now, I want to hear from Lora. That's why I went back to this today.
I had to jump up and run outside every time you hear a vehicle.
Here's a question I want to ask you real quick, because you might know, because you were with him the day Summer went missing. What junk was he going to? Where was he taking vehicles that day, or where were you guys going? What place was that? Huh?
Hilltop Salvage.
Hilltop Savage. Is that in Churchill?
So it's a 29-minute drive. She says they went to Hilltop. Okay, hold on.
Going towards Virginia on 11W up there.
Okay, because that's people.
I think that's the name of it.
And what was it? Was it to get money? Was it to?
Yeah.
See if he. Okay. I would. Does Lora know if Fred carried a couch off for Dawn and Candace?
No, he did not.
No, I don't think he's that. Because Dawn tried to come up there.
He didn't do anything for them.
Yeah. Since Dawn's got out this time, have you guys seen him? Or was it just that one time when he tried to?
He came up there to the house right after he got out of jail, before Fred went to jail.
Mm-hmm.
And I told him that there wasn't nothing there. I hadn't seen or heard nothing, and Fred was in bed to kick rocks.
So what was he asking? Like if you had heard anything?
Yeah, I want to know if we heard anything about his little girl.
Oh, he probably just wants information to know what the cops know.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let's read this real quick. So, what she just did was tell you exactly what she sent in this email years later, right? A year later, more than a year later. So she just proved that she's been lying to everybody all this time. My husband, Fred Hill, told me something important last night, that Dawn Wells told him the night CPS was alerted to Dawn Wells, come get the boys. So, okay, first sentence. My husband, Fred Hill, told me something important last night. So you've been with this dude, right? You're stating that Fred would never lie to you if you ever felt he had anything to do with Summer. This is way back, Ziggy. You would never be with a man like that. But just last night, before he sent you this email, he's just now giving you new details. So either you're lying to the TBI or you don't give a fuck about Summer, right? Okay, let's continue. To come get the boys. I know Dawn Wells did that because the night Dawn went down to Fred's at 207 Ben Hill Road and asked Fred for help, he was frantically trying to come up with money for his drug dealer. Okay, I know Dawn Wells did that. Let me read that. I know Dawn Wells did that. Was you there, Ziggy? Was you there? How do you know? Because Fred told you? What makes it that you know Dawn did that? Frantically trying to come up for money for his drug dealer. He seemed concerned that his sons would be taken, just like Summer Wells. So that's why he called CPS. Dawn Wells was asking Fred to come with him to Knoxville to negotiate a deal with the dealer on his debt. Dawn didn't mention the dealer had Summer Wells, but I can only assume that's who Dawn Wells and, in my opinion, Andy Bernard handed her off to. Also, Fred Hill wants to remind you guys about the white HHR that sat at Beach Creek right across the bottom shed property of Dawn's. We don't need to read that part. What I wanted you to hear was the part Dawn Wells was asking Fred to come with him to Knoxville to negotiate a deal with a dealer on his debt. Dawn didn't mention if the dealer had Summer Wells, but I can assume that's who Dawn, and in my opinion, Andy Bernard handed her off to. Now let me go back just a few minutes here, a second here. Let's listen to Lora and how long we've been listening to their lies about Dawn coming to the house and asking them to do shit with him. Oh, I just thought Dawn was there to get information. Ziggy knew. She's been lying to everybody this whole fucking time.
Or was it just that one time when he tried to?
He came up there to the house right after he got out of jail, before Fred went to jail.
Mm-hmm.
And I told him that there wasn't nothing there. I hadn't seen or heard nothing, and Fred was in bed to kick rocks.
So what was he asking? Like if you had heard anything?
Yeah, I want to know if we heard anything about his little girl.
Oh, he probably just wants information to know what the cops know. I believe in common law partners.
Yes.
Huh?
I swear, as God's my witness, Fred did not give me no $400. There was $60 in his wallet. It makes me so mad, man.
He said 300. No, I don't even know where 400 is. It sounds like the sisters are talking about a previous arrest, about 400 or something. But
They're crazy.
This time's kind of serious. These are some serious charges. I hope. I wish. Did you know too? Do you realize? And I'm going to get your guys' questions if there's something that she can answer. But like, he was the one that was out and about all the time. She was always to herself doing her little, crafts. Right? Your little birdhouses and little crafts and drawing and coloring and stuff like that. Kind of staying to yourself.
Yep.
Let's see.
I tried to stay out of jail.
Yeah, I know. Like, how crazy is that? You just happened to get arrested, like, soon after Fred did. That just seems so.
It was the best thing that happened to me too. Because you know what? I've been off dope for 40-some days now, and I feel better than I have in 20 years. I may not weigh but 100 pounds soaking wet, but I feel better than I have in 20 years.
Yeah, and you know what? They could be the best. It could be a blessing in disguise.
Saved my life.
Yeah.
Saved my life.
How much was Fred using before he went to?
I say we was both pretty sick. I know I was. I was sick, really sick in jail. Thought I was gonna die a couple times.
Off of what were you withdrawing off of? The speed?
Tech.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see if there's everybody saying congrats.
Well, Tech and Suboxone.
Yeah. Is that really your guys's? I don't know about your drug of choice is just marijuana, right? But his is but he claims is heroin, but I don't know. Everybody thinks he's like the meth.
There's no words. I have said that he lets CPS, hey Carolyn, have them little boys because he said out of his own mouth they would be in danger. Yeah. I agree. And that's what I've been pushing, is that I think Fred and Dawn had a debt together. I don't know. I don't know how to make sense of all of it. Lora could, if she would answer the correct answers, the questions that didn't come from Ziggy or Prayer Garden that concerned ridiculous shit. No real answers. No, you have Ziggy narrating. Every time Lora answers something, Ziggy leads her. Lora, I really want to talk to you. A normal conversation.
Guy, but according to him,
heroin. I didn't know he was on heroin.
He said that he says that his thing was his
opiates. I thought it said opiates.
Opiates, yeah, opiates. Same thing. That's what I mean. Sorry.
Pain pills.
Yeah, opiates. I could be wrong. He probably didn't say heroin. I'm sorry. Scratch that. He definitely said opiates though. And because I knew he was on Suboxone. I was surprised because I didn't think he was really into that stuff. Yeah, you would have to at least get a 30 days notice. Yeah, but they're going to make her life hell until then is the thing. And then you have Ed freaking whatever his name is down at the end of the road that also tries to make your life hell too. So, which
they couldn't pay me enough money to go back up in that holler. They can have that freaking place.
The day,
and when Fred gets out, I wish him the best. I really do. I gave him 20 years, and
you tried.
I tried. That's all I could do, man. That's all I could do.
Well, you guys are still going to be a part of each other's lives because you guys have kids together, and
Yep.
you're together, always bonded. I hope that you guys will probably be able to work it out and be cool at least. And I
What are they working out, Ziggy? You're living with him. He came to Indiana to be with you, and you were playing games like this. In my opinion, I think there's a possibility you were keeping Lora from talking to Fred, or you were completely lying. I gave you the week. You said you were going to get the phone calls. Where are they? Anybody in my chat, I'm willing to pay for them myself. You have to live in Tennessee to get the calls. I am willing to send you the money plus pay you to go get them. I want all the calls from the time Fred was in jail. If anybody's willing to go do that for me, hit me up on Messenger. This is all bullshit. All of it. It's games. Middle of the night air flights to Tennessee. Ooh, we're married. Backyard weddings. Fake fights with the sisters. Possibly a fake fight with Lora. Accusations of selling nieces. Sister coming out here talking about Layla's clothes. I promise you somebody's going to get to the bottom of this. You all need to start talking. Lora, if you was not involved in some sort of ring, and if they were running a ring, you need to go to TBI and tell them the truth. You need to go get sober and get your shit together. Right now, none of this is looking like any of you are innocent in anything. I'm begging you. Whatever it is Sinister said, you sent her. I would like you to send it to me. Please. Even if you don't want to talk to me. Sinister put it out. I don't know what it is, but I want it out. I'm not playing these fucking games. It continues with people's real lives. And there's a real child missing. And the accusations that were made about my family with Fred's, you know what? I'm going to keep them thoughts to myself because I'll get kicked off this platform.
I feel bad because I know that you're going through it with him all the time, and I know I'm always like praising Fred and saying how great of a guy he is, and I think it bothers you a little bit because he's not so great to you all the time, and so I'm sure it's he might be a good person, a good friend, but
nobody knows what happens behind closed doors.
yeah. So, because he seems so quiet and stuff, so I think people just.
But I have a tendency to push people to that point because I'm very blunt. I say what's on my mind. I can't help it.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, come be very blunt with me. Say what's on your mind. You can't help it. So you shouldn't be able to help it now when I'm calling out to you to come over here and talk. And I know you're out there listening. I have a feeling.
But did you? Okay, somebody's asking if you spoke, but you don't speak with them. But did you speak with Candace? Have you seen Candace or spoke with her recently?
Nope.
Yeah, you don't. You avoid.
I've not seen her since the little girl went missing. Honestly, I've not seen her but maybe one time since the little girl went missing.
Is that normal? I mean, that would be normal, right? Because they don't go down there.
I usually seen her out in town and stuff before, but
yeah. I'm afraid I'm gonna, because this is like a once in a lifetime thing, guys. This is probably the only time I'm ever gonna get Lora on a live. Like seriously, I've been trying for a long time, and I know you guys have really wanted me to, but it's just like when she feels like it. She deals with anxiety, and sometimes that can, you know. But that's good though. That really shows though the fact that you've been clean over 40 days and stuff, and you're doing this. That just shows how much growth you have, because you're able to actually sit on a live and talk to me. Before you would be too anxious.
I just couldn't do it. I had too much going on in my head.
Yeah. So what makes me mad is that you didn't even admit to that. You said you had all 5 subject texts and you can sell them to get you some money. What? Something about 5 subject texts she's saying, I don't know. But she wasn't good at selling. She can't sell anything. I mean, gosh, she just got in trouble for. Yeah. What do you think about the fact that Fred, it's really strange to me. Why do you think he's just now being arrested for charges that were, for instance, these instances were all the way back in the end of 2021 was the first one, and the second one was March of 2022. Both of these are well over a year ago. Why are they just now arresting him?
I don't know.
What would be your theory? It's weird.
I don't know. I don't know how indictments come out in Tennessee.
Yeah.
So
he tried to explain it to me and stuff, and I think people find it kind of suspicious the way, but I think there's something to what he was saying. I do believe he was indicted by a grand jury because his charges were dated for June 1st, which is the date that they meet. Oh, and what about Candace being pregnant? Okay, so people want to know your story about Candace when you saw Candace pregnant. They want to hear about your story that, like, when about was that, and like the time that you you were going up there to what, like tow a vehicle or something for Dawn?
Truck.
Yeah.
We got a truck. Fred got a truck off for Dawn.
Do you know how long that would have been before Summer went missing?
I'm not sure. It wasn't long. It was
because
a couple
her hair
months.
was shaved, right?
Yeah.
Her hair was shaved because you thought you mistook her for one of the boys, right? Okay, so you say that Candace stood up, and then what happened? And what happened?
She looked at me and she said, "Yes, I'm pregnant." And I was like, it shocked me. I was like, okay.
Again? Did she say what her plans were for the child?
No.
She didn't say like something about giving it away?
No, she didn't say anything about getting it away.
Okay, maybe that was what you had thought, like that she would just give it away like she did the other ones.
Well, somebody told me that she had given one away before that.
Yeah.
Before, I think it was before she had the little girl.
So that's crazy if we could find out if Candace really had a baby a couple months before Summer went missing. that would be crazy. Because you know what? One of my theories is that the baby and Summer were given away or sold together.
I thought they proved that she did have a baby.
Well, one girl, there is proof. Well, I don't know about proof, but pretty close to proof. Like Candace admitted in a conversation with somebody that she gave away a child, a girl, but it was before the boys were born. So I don't know. Who knows how many she's given away?
I know Dawn said that Dawn told out of his own mouth that she gave one away while he was at work. She went to the hospital and had it while he was at work.
Who is both using? Are you talking about, who do you mean not today? I know how much they were both using. They took both our checks every month and bought as much meth as they could. Both your checks. Anyways, I'm not trying to ignore you not today, but I don't want to, I mean, you're welcome to make your comments in the chat and stuff. I just don't want to, it's not going to go anywhere. I don't want any type of combativeness this early in the morning.
Better get a life.
So somebody said she looked pregnant in Arkansas.
Is the fights between you and Karen real or fake? Why wouldn't Ziggy entertain Fred's sister at this point? She's not with Fred yet. Why wouldn't she want to know more as a YouTube creator? It's too early. What did she say? Lora, please, come grab a link.
Hoodie, in my opinion, and yes, Can did admit to one. They call her Can now. So
instead of messing with my life, why don't you go mess with your own? Clean out your own closet.
But
we long to help you while you're at it.
Well, they admitted it though. I mean, Fred's admitted that so somebody in I think it's one of the sisters said something about Fred, or you got using drugs or whatever, but Fred's already admitted that never was a secret. He's always been very open about his drug use.
Yeah.
But, I guess that's up to people to decide. Like, does that mean, if he was using drugs, can we trust him, what he's saying? I mean, I don't think just because somebody is using drugs that we have to discount everything they say and not, I know meth is one of those drugs that sometimes can cause people to have, if they're up for many days and stuff, they can have some type. Does he ever have any of those, like where he goes into kind of has a...
I've never seen him where he goes into hallucinations, no.
Okay.
I can't never say that I've seen him that bad shape.
So was Fred supplying the whole neighborhood? Somebody was asking. Well, he wasn't. He just got in trouble.
No.
He got in trouble for selling. Do you know how much it what? Well, do you know how much it was that he was? Actually, you probably wouldn't know how much he got in trouble for.
I just know what the warrant says.
What did it say? Just selling?
It says no less than a half an ounce, no more than an ounce.
Was Lora there when he got arrested? Where was she?
No less than half an ounce?
And no more than an ounce.
That's kind of a lot, isn't it?
To one person.
But they got him.
Not really. It's not really a lot. I mean, I guess it depends on who's. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Depends on
I'm trying
the
to
person, I guess.
I'm trying to visualize how much that is, and what is that, like a handful?
Probably.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit more.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to visualize it. But they didn't get him for manufacturing. They just got him for selling, right?
No, they didn't get him for manufacturing. They got him for selling and selling while occupying a dwelling.
All right. Did you hear what he said, that he thinks it's somebody that goes by Mountain Man?
Yeah, I heard that.
Do you know who that guy is?
Yeah.
All right.
I remember him, but I just met him one time.
Mountain Man is a man, I believe he's from Churchview. There's a YouTube video somewhere. I really gotta find it. I kept telling you guys I would, and I haven't. There's a YouTube video of a bust, a sting that they did. I believe it was in 2016. It was what led up to, or it was after the big sting with James Light. It's funny that Ziggy would mention that. There's never been no mention of that before. Who was it? I thought it was Jeff Everly, because those names changed. And it's like Ziggy was trying to, in my opinion, narrate people to somebody who had been busted in another sting to draw distraction from who Fred really sold to. Now, what was the names they came out with? It was Everly and there was two names. I'll have to go find them. So that's a lie. This is a lie. So why is Ziggy doing that?
Oh, okay. He thinks with the dates that I told him, because Fred had no idea. I was the one that told him the dates of November 2021 and March of 2022. That was the first time he knew about it. And I was the one that also broke to him that you were arrested. He had no idea. So somebody's asking, how many times was Dawn?
All he wanted to say.
What'd you say?
Is that I shouldn't have nothing on me.
What was that?
What? I said all he wanted to say is that I shouldn't have nothing on me.
Yeah, he did say something like that, or he said, I don't know how she got anything. But I wasn't going to go into it, into the drugs on a jail call. And Fred will sit there and tell you anything, and sometimes it's like, whoa, I better not say so much, because
really,
I don't want to
talk about it.
Huh?
He ain't been thinking about things, about what he says.
Yeah. Somebody's asking, how many times was Dawn seen? Will sit there and tell you anything, and sometimes it's like, whoa, I better not say so much, because
really,
I don't want to
talk about it.
Huh?
He ain't been thinking about things, about what he says.
Yeah.
If you listen to this real closely, she says things like that a few times. I think at the start of it, it was, I don't know what the hell he's doing in there. And angry because because Fred was saying things out loud to Ziggy.
Somebody's asking, how many times was Dawn seen on June 15th near your guys' house down there? In the time, what the day that Summer
went, the day that she went gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many times did you go down there that day?
Just that once, I think.
Once
that evening.
Yeah, that evening after. And that was about, I think he says 3 hours after Summer went missing.
Mm-hmm.
Dawn was already down at your guys' place, probably using drugs. I'm sure he was, or drinking or something.
Actually, he was stone cold sober.
Was he? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's what I get for.
See, that's what I was saying. He never acted religious. He was always drunk. He was always high on something. That's why I said what I said.
So you think it's weird that he wasn't high that day? You think that was purposely done?
I don't know. I just know that he didn't act like the normal Don.
Yeah. Oh, who did Fred help with that was broke down on a motorcycle that day? That Summer.
Jeff Everly. It was Jeff Everly.
Everly?
I think it was. Yes.
Jeff Everly?
Yes, he was broke down on a motorcycle at the end of the road, but he's not a bad person. He didn't.
He's not a bad person, but he's the one that snitched on Fred. Who's the one that broke down on the motorcycle? Was that a threat? Ziggy, did you bring that out on purpose because he snitched? That's strange.
Do anything.
Yeah. Yeah, that was so.
I know Jeff very well.
Right. Oh yeah, for sure. The criminal, for sure, spiritual being, and she's been very. Both her and Fred have been very open about and open and honest. Like, and if they just, I don't feel like that. You know, you guys don't have to believe me, but I don't think either one. If I find out that Fred had something to do with Summer, oh my gosh, dude, I would freaking probably have a heart attack. I don't know.
You know, we both.
Where's your heart attack, Ziggy? Because Pruitt just told you in a phone call in December that he believes, in my opinion, he told you that he believes Fred had something to do with it. And then he told you in Andy's phone call, I wouldn't put faith in anything Fred says. So now you're over there reading Pruitt's cards. But if you found out Fred had anything to do with Summer, with a little giggle afterwards, right? Is that what you just did? If that's the case, kick Fred out. Make him go back to Tennessee. Quit reading Pruitt's cards. Right now, it looks like he had something to do with Summer. Kick him out. I dare you.
I would be, yeah, you would probably be, whoa.
Where the fuck is that?
You know, sometimes things happen, you know, like this serial killer that was just arrested who was married and had kids. Sometimes I guess we just don't really, I can't see it. He seems to me to be really.
Fred loved his children too much to do that. I just can't see him hurting another child.
Yeah.
When we had our kids, we was always in the mountain riding horses with our kids.
I'm not going to say that's not true, but Fred couldn't have loved the children enough to scare the fuck out of y'all when y'all were fighting. Strange, around the time my friend was poisoned and would have left that area. I know it's just an assumption and speculation, but you have to run out of your house with the baby. Your daughter was at school selling drugs, Lora. That's why they came to your home. Please grab a link. He definitely would hurt a child, and he definitely tried to hurt one of your children, or he tried to do some shit in the house around your children. Well, one of your children, the oldest children, was at the school trying to carry on the family tradition. Just like Fred did for his father, right? Principles. It's bullshit, Lora. And statements like that, I believe, hurt your children. That's not care for them. And it's not owning up to what you did to them, in my opinion. They may have a different opinion. They're not my children or yours. But an outsider looking in, I call your bluff.
Doing something, taking them camping or something. And the reason why Fred got on this shit is because we lost our kids.
Yeah.
We both kind of stepped away from reality.
Yeah.
And put it into the drugs.
Right.
So we could escape it. Because we tried to get our kids back when he got out of jail, and they pretty much looked at us and told us that we was beating a dead horse because no matter what, they weren't going to let us have our kids back.
Which is crazy because
no matter what we've done.
They weren't even there during the incident, were they? They were like next door. Nope. One of them was in school, one was next door or something like that.
All three of them was in school, and the baby was with me.
The problem started at the school, Lora, when your daughter got busted with drugs, trying to sell them in school. That's why they came to your house. But you and Ziggy are going to come out here and lie to the audience. Just that, little Dev. One of their children was at school trying to sell drugs. The school busted it. They called CPS and the police. The police showed up at their house. Fred barricaded himself inside. He was shooting, causing Lora to leave. But his sister come out here and said it was because they were fighting. The first time he came out talking about his sister was on bath salts. It's all court documented. There's papers. People can go read it. It came out later in my chats. Now would be a good time. Hi, Innocent. Now would be a good time to go watch maybe some of 6 Up. We'll start with the first one.
One in 3 kids in America is growing up without a mentor, and the only qualification you need to help them
I always thought we had a good relationship. I mean, I know, yeah, obviously I went to prison.
Right.
Shortly before that, he had his situation in Virginia, and that's kind of when our relationship changed some. But, I had thought we were still okay because, I didn't take sides on none of that. And it's very hard to be a neutral party in a situation that intense. I let him have his say, I let Julie have her say, and I didn't take sides. I found out about it when he went to jail after the fact. My sister has had multiple conversations with me about what happened. My mom had several conversations with me about what happened. And after he went to jail, I went with mom to every one of his court appearances. I was a contact with the CPS for when they couldn't get a hold of Fred or Lora. Fred has a weird perspective of how things went down. But my sister had went to talk to Fred. I guess I need to give you a little backstory about why she went to talk to Fred to tell him she was leaving. And she had originally went up there because Lora was having some kind of lower back surgery. It was minor. I've had 2 of them and didn't need no help. But she had the baby, and at that time, Fred had custody of his oldest daughter, and then they had their daughter together and the baby. So there was 3 children plus her daughter, Laura's daughter, from before she met Fred. She would come there and stay. So evidently, Laura having lower back surgery, she needed help. So mom convinced my sister to go up there and help them, and they had a little camper up there. Julie stayed in the camper with her husband and her daughter, and she would, help with the baby and help, cook and clean and stuff like that. Her husband was ran off. Fred ran her husband off. That's a whole other story.
Right.
Fred, you know all about that, right? I do.
Yep.
The situation got pretty volatile.
I'm sure.
And Julie had went to enroll her daughter from the school that they were all going to, and she had a conversation with the principal that concerned Fred's oldest daughter, and it had to do something with drugs being taken into school. And she had enrolled her daughter and came back to the house and went in to tell Fred that the school was already aware of drugs coming from there into the school via his daughter, and that they had already contacted CPS. And she was there to let Fred know and give him a heads up, and that she was leaving, and that she didn't want to be no part of it. She was standing there with her car keys in her hand when Fred jumped up out of bed and went off on her, put a gun to her chest. Lora was in the house. She came in to the bedroom and was holding the baby and was standing right beside Julie. And Julie was hollering at Lora to get out of the room, take the baby out of the room. And she was begging Fred for her life. He turned the gun and shot into the corner, jumped back in bed and covered up, and Lora took off out the back door and Julie took off out the front door. Julie went to the camper. Lora went to the neighbor's house. Julie called mom and told mom. She said, I don't know what to do. She told mom what had happened. And she told mom, she said, I know if I get in my car to leave, he will shoot me. While she was on the phone with mom, Fred had got up and cut the breaker off his camper. Mom hung up and called the police and told them what was going on. And that was the only thing that she could do. And when the police came, they questioned my sister. She told them, yeah, I got a pistol. They checked it for gunpowder residue. It had none on it. They checked her hand because Fred claimed that she was holding him at gunpoint and had shot at him. They checked her own spot, her hand for gunpowder residue. It was negative. That's why Fred was arrested. That's why Fred was charged with the charges he got. And contrary to him telling everybody he spent 5 to 7 years in prison because of that, he spent 3.5 months and got out. And while he was in jail, every court date that he had, I took mom to him. And even the court dates that he didn't have, the CPS court date over the children, I took mom to those also. So yeah, I was there for all of them. Front and center. The only reason Fred did not get prosecuted for attempted murder is because Julie came back to Tennessee and refused to testify against him because she knew eventually he would get out. And if he tried to kill her once, he would definitely do it again. That's why he didn't do no more than 3.5 months and didn't get no more charges than what he got, is because Julie did not and would not refuse to testify against him.
Right. Nana for Life wants to know, did the CPS worker sit on Fred's lap during court?
No, there was never a time while I was there that I ever seen anything, any interaction like that. Any inmate that was brought in there for court was in shackles, and all those inmates were segregated to a section by
They keep them separate, yeah. Like when you go to court,
yeah, they were segregated
separate.
And even I pretty much the only person that ever approached them was their counsel, and they were also guarded by officers to keep people from approaching them and to keep them from getting up and moving around or approaching. They were guarded. So no, I didn't see that happen.
All three of our oldest children was in school that day, and our 1-year-old was with me at the neighbor's house.
Does Fred have?
So there you go. That's the story that Karen told. Remember that time Ellie came to see her mom, and her mom, yes. And didn't she say that in my chat? If you guys ever go back and watch any of my old stuff, remind me where things are that she said, because there's a lot, and she was in there a lot. Yeah. She said a lot in my chat, and her stories have changed. She's told me things in Messenger where things have changed. I don't like it. She goes to every court. She supports him. They're besties. When Fred first came out, the fight was with Julie. Julie was on bath salts. Then it turned into Karen was on bath salts. This is a fight, in my opinion, because they all know what happened. And what happened after that, bitch. Because I was on YouTube. Yeah, we're going to get there. Go live, 6 Up. Do it tomorrow with your Ziggy Piggy fake shit.
A golf buggy that he rides around in. Did you guys used to have a golf buggy?
Yes, but it didn't run a whole lot.
Yeah. Yeah, she was that.
What's that about?
Somebody just asked, because I think it has came up about a golf. It came up in a conversation. Somebody, I think it was Dawn that actually mentioned it, wasn't it, guys? Dawn mentioned that Fred would go around in a golf cart, or who was it? Or was it either Jody Sue or Dawn that was saying something about Fred going around in a golf cart? I don't know. Dawn, according to Dawn, he recently claims that he's the one that set Fred up, but I know that's a lie. But and Dawn even admits that Fred wore a wire on him, so I don't know why people would even suspect Fred, because he's worked with law enforcement, and it sounds like really closely that they've. Do you think? How do you think that's?
Ziggy, I want to see a pay stub. I want to see a pay stub that states that Fred worked for law enforcement, or that Fred was handing out medication to addicts in the rehab he was in. I want proof that he ever worked with any of these people. If you think the Pruitt call and emails are proof, they're not. Actually, they're the opposite.
Situation happened about him talking to the law enforcement when he was in jail. Do you think that he asked to speak with them, or do you think that they came to him?
They came to him because they came to me.
They did come to you too?
Yes, they did.
Holy crap! You didn't tell me this.
I don't tell all my secrets.
What they want to know?
Just if I know anything about Cotton Simpson.
So they started asking you about Cotton, huh?
Yep.
Wow.
Just asked me about what Fred was saying. Pretty much.
Wow.
And I told him that I didn't know. All I noticed that it came by, that Cotton came by and they talked and I went back in the house.
And that was
that's all I know.
And that was back in like February. When it had been, because I think he passed in February.
February the 14th.
Oh, that's right, because he passed on his daughter's birthday. Yeah. Well, I've talked to some people who know him and really close to him, and I think he was a pretty abusive person. Do you know Marlena, right? Crawford? Kinda, right? You just
I know her. Unfortunately.
Stuck at the DMV, and I think I'm late on my car insurance.
Good thing the General gives you a break with flexible payment options.
Let's get you a break while you wait.
When I heard that story, the first thing that popped in my head was Cotton Simpson and blunt force trauma, and a polygraph test that said that Fred had knowledge of a crime scene that had not been made public. And I'm like, what the hell? Well, I mean, first of all, common sense tells you that if somebody hit somebody up in the head with something of that caliber, with that kind of force, they wouldn't have got up. They would have still been laying there.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't know. I mean, that reminds me of, the story that around the same time he had went to Julie's and told Julie that he needed to borrow gas money because his wallet was in the woods, because he had to pick off running because he thought that there was a bunch of DEA agents or DPS agents in the woods, and he thought they were getting busted because they were being surrounded, and he took off running, and he didn't have his wallet because he had to hide it, and that's where his money was at. If she could just lend him a little bit of money for gas, that as soon as the coast was clear, he would get his wallet and pay her back. I mean, that's the elaborate stuff that we heard all the time, that we just brushed off as nothing. You know what bothered me about the whole Cotton situation? But long before the polygraph and all that, I remember Mom and Julie both telling me that Lora was in the house with them, using the Wi-Fi, was on the phone, and started freaking out, having an anxiety attack, crying. I mean, to the point of, snot down the face, crying, panic attack, saying, oh my God, they found him dead, they found him dead. And she was talking about Cotton Simpson and runs out the door to tell Fred. Now, how do you have that sort of reaction to a man being found dead that you don't know? That has always, that's a question in the back of my mind. How do you have that visceral reaction to somebody that I don't know him, and what I've seen of them, they're creeps, or he's a creep, but yet you have that type of visceral reaction to the news that he had been found?
The curiosity section just got here, but Fred said he was being questioned for 2 murders when he was pulled in question about Cotton. Do you know who the other murderer may have been?
I do not know. I heard that on one of Ziggy's lives. Someone had clipped that and sent that to me and asked me one of Ziggy's lives.
I just want to point out that Crispy Treat is Lora with a filter. She has similar images on her Facebook. That's Lora in the chat. And she was in there all night. But okay.
I heard that on one of Ziggy's lives. Someone had clipped that and sent that to me and asked me the same thing then. I do not know. Well, I believe that statement though about him and another man following, because when Ziggy was trying to hook Ryan up to talk to Fred was messaging Ryan, and on one of Ryan's episodes, he posted a screenshot of Fred talking about the person that was with him, and the screenshot said, "Please clear our name. Please help clear our name."
I got that screenshot too.
And that was from Fred, so I do believe that.
Help clear our name. He was raised in the area and swim in the swimming pools. And he knows where the caves are, and he can be a lot of help to you, I promise.
That's the screenshot that Ryan posted on one of his lives, yeah.
Does she have a thing for Fred?
I don't know. She's his cousin.
Oh yeah, they are cousins. That's right. But kind of like distant. So distant. It would still be legal.
Oh my God.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Don't hate me.
Well, I think nothing compared to what she said to me when I first moved down here.
What?
Then I needed to go back to where I came from because I was taking all the good men.
Oh yeah, that's right. You told me about that. So I guess she did have a thing for him, or either that, or she just. I mean, I guess she thinks she could be a better partner to Fred or something.
Well, I hate to break it to her. If there was anybody in Tennessee for him, he wouldn't have come to Virginia looking for me.
Yeah.
Plain and simple.
Because everybody's related out there. You have to go outside your Beach Creek. Otherwise, you're going to marry your cousin.
I met Fred at Hogwild.
Yeah, that's right. And you said that you thought he was making fun of you, and you went up to him and confronted him.
Mm-hmm. Asked him what the hell he was laughing at. We've been together ever since.
Let's see.
I think there was a week in between it.
So Fred never talked to you about what Cotton told him that day? Like, he wasn't shocked, or he didn't seem like he didn't come to you and be like, okay, that was weird what he just said, or anything?
No.
What was he? Did Fred keep?
He told me he didn't want to talk about it because he didn't want to get me involved.
Oh wow!
Did I? He didn't want to talk about it.
Did you tell law enforcement that? About Fred didn't really talk to you about it because he didn't want to get you involved, and that makes sense.
Yep.
The less you know,
Fred's
the better.
always protected me. Always. That's why I can't believe that
he's paranoid.
That he would get on there and talk about this.
He's just paranoid. I kept trying to tell him, like, no, I'm like, no, she's not. She's still here, and and I think actually he was kind of relieved when you were arrested, because I think he was just so afraid that you were going to take off to another state. But when is he going to see? Do you know when he's going to court? Like, they keep changing it. I don't think he's seen a judge yet.
Last time I heard it was August the 29th, but I don't know.
Yeah, when I looked recently, it's like it was changed to October. Which sucks, because if he could get in front of a judge, maybe. The thing is, he's going to. You think he would he might run if he got out? I don't know.
I've had everybody ask me if he was snitching and everything else, and I don't think Fred's a snitch. I've never known of him to tell on anybody for anything.
Yeah, I don't think so at all. Now, people can.
Lora, to make a statement like that, I have people asking me if Fred snitched. That would imply that you guys know something. Snitched on what? What happened to Summer? What are you, Cotton? What are you implying Fred snitched on? Because he was in jail because he was snitched on for selling, right? Let's go back a minute.
When you were arrested, because I think he was just so afraid that you were going to take off to another state. But when is he going to see? Do you know when he's going to court? Like, they keep changing it. I don't think he's seen a judge yet.
Last time I heard it was August the 29th, but I don't know.
Yeah, when I looked recently, it's like it was changed to October. Which sucks, because if he could be in front of a judge, maybe. The thing is, he's gonna. You think he would he might run if he got out? I don't know.
I've had everybody ask me if he was snitching and everything else, and I don't think Fred's a snitch. I've never known of him to tell on anybody for anything.
Yeah, I don't think so at all. Now, people can call him a snitch if they want to because of the Summer Wells thing, but that's so
people
different.
call me a snitch, and I've done my time.
Yeah.
It's just something that you got to deal with when you get out of jail.
Oh, wow. So here's something I'm going to tell you. So one of his sisters just said Fred got his motion of discovery, and Fred said that Jeff Everly and Pat Wilcox were the ones that bought from him. He also did a polygraph. Oh my God, can you send me a copy of it, please?
That's good.
Please? Can you please? It would be so good for Fred, because you don't understand, I'm sure you do understand how many people are trying to blame him. If you have a copy of that, would be really, really important to get out there.
Why don't she sell his cars and get him out of jail? Or is she just going to put that on everything else to her pocket?
She said that Fred
blame me for it.
She said Fred had a polygraph done on him. It was requested by Detective Pruitt, and the TBI did the polygraph. So did he pass? You haven't stated if he passed. Oh yeah, the polygraph was done about Summer, guys, because that's what he was talking about. If you
There you go, baby. There you go. There you go.
How's your dogs doing, by the way?
I don't know. I lost them.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I lost my dogs, everything I had.
That's what we were afraid of. Not today. Do you know if the dogs are okay?
No.
No, I was asking whoever that is in the chat. Does she know of a different couple who sold their baby out in that holler, according to Jody Sue?
Do what?
So I guess Jody Sue was saying something that there was another couple out in the Beach Creek area who sold their baby, and I don't know. Somebody was asking if you heard anything about that.
I know about one burning up in a trailer.
A baby burned in a trailer?
Yeah, it was a couple years old.
And that was is it that trailer that was kind of near where those bones were found?
No. It wasn't on our road.
Oh, okay. So many people are convinced that Fred
turned in a camper. It wasn't a trailer, it was a camper. I'm sorry.
So crap. Oh, yeah. So many people are convinced that, and Jody Sue's put it out there that Fred set up that whole bones thing, that he put all those bones out there, and it was supposed to be a trick on. Do you know? Would he do something?
No, it wasn't no trick. Jody Sue needs to shut up.
Yeah, she says
she's making herself look stupid.
She says that he's schizophrenic, that he
Give me 1 minute, guys. I want to throw something in here. I'm having a hard time. Where did I split it? Right here.
Okay. Here's a shocker. Here's a shocker. What?
I thought that this would be a good place to go listen to a call Ziggy had after she called about the bones.
Okay. Here's a shocker. Here's a shocker. One of the things that he said. And sorry, you're not going to be able to hear it very well, but I have to get up for a second. I'm going to try to be really quiet.
Here's the girl that gave us that two little girls. Two little girls. Two bigger ones. Wow. You think she has a problem with girls? It would have been this past year. She may be trying to keep them out of the situation. Yeah, that's true. So she has one or something? This past year, you said? Sexual assault? She had just give that baby up maybe 2 or 3 months before Summer went missing. Yeah, the lights. Wow. And it was a girl. And
girls.
You think she has a problem with girls? It would have been this past year. She may be trying to keep them out of the situation. Yeah, that's true. So she has one or something? This past year, you said? Sexual assault? Or, she had just give that baby up.
Calling Candace didn't have a problem calling on Dawn before.
I'm going to have to come back with it, guys. I know it's in there, but I don't want to listen to the whole thing. I'll come back with it. I guess let's go over and listen to another 6 Up and Ellie. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. There's a call that she had made to somebody to check and see if they checked up on the bones. And that's what I wanted to share. I'll come live tomorrow and share that. I'm not going to waste your time looking for it. I might have the wrong video. Okay, so let's go back. Which one? June 15th.
Of your life on hold. At NJIT, we offer online.
Was sort of, at first she thought it might have been Fred. But then she said it wasn't Fred, but he had the same kind of build as Fred. And she reported that to the TBI also. But there was no vehicle being loaded up or hauled off or nothing like that. And as far as Andy being on the road, what I know is that I spoke to the lady that lived at the end of the holler, Blue Roof Don's wife, and she told me that Andy came in when he said he did. That, as a matter of fact, she spoke to Andy when he came in. The road was blocked, and she actually asked one of the officers to move their vehicle so he could come on in, and that officer spoke to him. I was at work. I got a phone call from Julie, actually a text message of Julie telling me what was going on, and then that was on the way home. And then after I got home, I called Julie and was asking if they had found her, because I was hoping, well, she's just wandered off and they found her by now. And no, they hadn't found her. They weren't letting anybody in and out of that holler. Even Julie going down there to take mom and dad's medicine and food to them, because mom and dad couldn't sit for themselves. They had to, Julie would take food to them and have to take the medicine and get mom's oxygen tanks refilled and stuff like that. So Julie was going down there back and forth. I think the first time I went down there with Julie after Summer had went missing was about 5 days. That was the day that mom had sent me and her up to check on Fred, to get her mail and check on Fred. I was in Julie's vehicle. I was in the front seat. No, I wasn't hiding. And the reason I was riding with Julie is because I have to pass Julie's house to get to mom and dad's house. And Julie already had groceries in her vehicle. And I had stopped and picked up something for mom and dad on the way. So I stopped at Julie's, threw my stuff in her vehicle, and we went to mom and dad. Was sort of we were there for the funeral.
Is that the one that Fred was not there for, right?
Correct. We kept waiting. We kept kind of holding off on starting the service, thinking, Fred will be here in a minute. We were waiting. And, here comes Chad's truck up to the cemetery, and he has a friend with him. And he tells someone that Fred wasn't coming, that he was sent by Fred to be there on his behalf. So we proceeded with the funeral. The service was over, and, mom didn't have insurance. So we had to do everything as cheap as possible, which meant we didn't have nobody to fill in the grave if we didn't do it. So there was a whole group of us, family and everybody. And Chad was also one of those that he said Fred wanted to give help with that. So, he didn't say nothing to nobody the whole time. It took 2 hours to fill mom's grave in. And then there was a bit of dirt left over. And he said, y'all can load that up in my truck and I'll go and put it on my driveway. And that'll get rid of some of it. And we said, oh, okay. So we all pitched in and loaded the back of his truck up with dirt. And we had got to the point where we couldn't load his truck up no more. We couldn't do nothing else. So everybody, we called it a wrap. And he went and got in his truck and shut the door, and he looked out his window. He said, well, and this is the first time he actually talked during the whole time that he was there. He said, well, Karen, well, what do you think about the whole Summer Wells thing? And I said, well, I see what I see on YouTube, and it's a whole crap show as far as that's concerned. I said, but as far as Summer Wells, I said, I don't know what to think. I think that when the truth comes out, it will probably devastate a whole community because it's just unbelievable. And I don't know if it was just a poor choice of words. I mean, he didn't offer condolences over Mom passing away, nothing. He asked about Summer Wells and what I thought about it, and his response was that every time somebody goes missing around here, no, that's not what he said. Every time somebody around here gets murdered, I'm the first one they talk to.
What?
I just kind of stood there and looked at him. I just kind of stood there and looked at him. I'm like, well, first of all, she's a missing little girl. Nobody has said she's been murdered. And I'm at my mother's funeral, and you're not even offering condolences, but this is what is on your mind.
To me,
and I just stood there looking at him, and there was nothing else said. He cranks up, and he pulls out.
I'm going to pull Ellie's text messages very soon. She told me that Fred had sent Chad pretty much as a scare tactic. Her story changed. She told me Fred didn't show up to the funeral. He sent his friends in place. Listen, here's what I'm going to say to you right now. I'm speculating. But it's my opinion that these people have been trying to set Chad Arnold up from the very beginning. I don't know why. I wish Chad would come out and talk. I don't know that he will. I'm hearing he's a user. I just don't believe this. That video is just about done. I'm going to go back to Ziggy. I want to hear more about this. Hold on, guys. I got to go. To where I split it. Why did it do that?
Lies all the time and makes up stories, and that he's a jokester, and that her and him, actually she said she was a part of it, that her and him conspired together to set that whole bone thing up to try to trick some of the YouTubers that were coming in.
No.
I can't see him doing that because that sounds like you could get in trouble for it, and I don't know why somebody would do something like that and risk getting in trouble, but
he didn't do nothing like that. She's making herself look dumber and dumber.
What vehicle was Don driving on June 15th? Do you know?
That red car. Red Subaru.
Well, Don wasn't driving that. That was Candace, right?
He was driving it up there to the house.
Oh, that's right. He did drive that. That was right. He drove the red Subaru. Duh. Let's see. There was another question she wanted to ask about. So he was driving the red Subaru. Was she there when Candace spoke with that Chad guy at her house?
No, well, what now?
Well, I wish that Fred's sister, I wish he would email me that copy of if you have lie detector test. That would be really, really helpful to people here.
Don't hold your breath, Ziggy.
Did he pass? Not today? Don't hold my breath. Because you're not saying, and what you're gonna do is, by you not saying, people are gonna automatically assume he failed.
A no opinion is not a pass. That's number one. Number two, what's her face? Burn Barrel was really getting into shit. And this was a setup, in my opinion, to figure out what it was Burn Barrel knew about the area in the Arnolds. Because you hear her bring up the Arnolds, talk to Lora about it. Then Ellie sends the lie detector to Burn Barrel. It's a way they creep in to see what the YouTubers know, in my opinion.
Because why wouldn't you say? I don't know. I kind of want to see it to be for sure. I mean, let's see. Do you know Brianna Tester? By chance? Laura?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know any of these people. I don't get on YouTube. You're very lucky.
I know. I was surprised that when you told me that you were wanting to do this, I was like, "Are you really?"
Yeah.
So not today is not going to tell. But can you not tell us? You can't tell us if he passed or failed. I'm just going to have to assume that he failed if she's not going to say it. I can't believe that he would, but I don't believe he would fail. But I think if you have that,
a liar.
Huh?
She ain't nothing but a liar.
She isn't? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Does she lie like
you
that?
You gotta take everything she says with a grain of salt because she does it to get attention.
Okay. Who do you think? Which one do you think it is?
Karen.
Okay.
Loudmouth.
Well, is she close to Fred at all? Like, or do they not get along?
No, she ain't done nothing but try to. I don't know. She acts like she hates him.
Okay. Yeah,
she told me she was going to do him the same way he done her when she was in prison. That she was going to let him sit in there and not talk to him or nothing, like he did her.
Was that Chad guy there at your house on the 15th?
He came by. He wasn't there when we got home, but he said come by.
Yeah. Was he helping with the?
He came back by later on that evening. I think he did, because maybe it was the next day. I know he come back and he's the one that told us that he seen Candace.
Oh, okay. So he came back soon after, like the next day or something, or
whenever they opened the road back up, because there was a day or two they wouldn't let nobody come in the holler unless they own property.
Right. That's true. We would need to know the questions asked too, Jeb. That's true. But I would want to see the report also, because not that I'm trying to say anybody would lie or anything like that.
Is it a possibility that Chad walked in on something and that they thought Chad witnessed something? So they decided to go after him. and make him a suspect. Something in my bones is telling me Chad Arnold had nothing to do with this. They pushed it way too hard and way too far. So many distractions played in this. Just like Bill Benton, I feel like this was a setup. A way to distract. They obviously have problems because Fred says at one point while he's in jail, they don't want to put Vicky's life in danger. Vicky would be Vicky Dykes. I took that as a threat to Vicky's life. I don't know what to make of it, but in my opinion, this shit's fake as fuck. It was a way to find out what Burn Barrel knew and then to attack her immediately. It was a ploy. Hook, line, and sinker.
Fred's not even been to court yet. How did he get a motion to discover it?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying anything against him. I'm just saying that it's more like somebody's just putting shit out there. Speculating. Or assuming one. And you know what assume means, don't you?
Right. Well, not today. If anybody wants to help her, I mean, she is in a bad spot right now. And it's not like she couldn't use the help if people, it's not like we're like bailing her out of jail or anything. If people want to help.
Well, I was in jail. Somebody stole my purse. They stole everything I own.
As she sits in their home, I want you guys to listen carefully. She's sitting in their home while she's on Ziggy's live. You can't make this shit up.
They stole both of our cards and and emptied our bank accounts. And I'm fighting that right now.
So was your place open? Did they go into your place and steal your stuff, or how did that happen? Where was the stuff to get stolen at?
My purse was with the people that I was with when I went to jail.
Oh. Okay.
And when you get out of jail, you're sitting in their home on Ziggy's panel, accusing them of your purse being with them and the shit being stolen. Lora, I don't believe a motherfucking thing you say.
When Dawn was in Utah, was Cotton with Candace then? Ooh. Do you know about that? Was Cotton with Candace when Dawn was in Utah? Or wasn't Andy Paul? Andy Paul was another one I'd love to talk to.
I think it was. Yeah, I think so, yes. I mean, I'm not sure. I can't say. I wasn't there. But I think that it seemed like I heard him say something about when that he was down there and Dawn was supposed to have been out of town.
Yeah. She also had according to Fred, she also had a fling with that Andy guy. I think. Or am I wrong about that? I'm pretty sure. Andy Paul Morgan. I don't know. We haven't been able to figure out exactly for sure. And now that Fred's in jail, well, do you know who Andy Paul is? If I were to show you a picture, would you know if it was him or not?
No.
You don't know who he is? Okay.
Why, Ziggy? Why don't you come out and tell us why you're lying? Fred will later come out and say the story started with Laura's oldest child, Destiny, was at his house. He was trying to feed her drugs. Big Bad Fred stopped it. There was a fight. Then you go on Prayer Gardens and you state that this was a guy that Destiny was working at a theater when she ran away from a group home. And he did something to her friend outside the theater, and there was never nothing with Destiny. And if that's the case, why is Fred partying with the dude? Y'all just be making shit up. You can't keep your lies straight. TT also gave me this name and told me that this person was a CPS worker and that they found his badge outside of Dawn and Candace's shed. So why don't you guys come out and tell the truth? All of you. There's so many names that people will mention that later Fred and Lora bring up. It's so fucking strange.
I've never really seen. I know what he done to my youngin.
You request a copy of your motion of discovery. But Fred's not going to know how to do all that. To request a copy of his motion of discovery and stuff like that. How would he? Fred is very...
Unless he's got a lawyer. He didn't get no motion of discovery yet.
Let me look here who it says is... let me look up his... what it says under his charges right now.
I can't deal with stupidity.
So
I'm sorry, Ziggy.
Huh?
I said I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. I appreciate you doing this. It's going to help a lot, and it would really help if his sister has a copy of the lie detector test to show it to everybody. No matter, because people are going to automatically assume if you act like that. Now, and it makes sense too. If his sister wants to make him look bad, then I don't know. So right now it shows that his hearing date, his trial, isn't until October 11th at 9 a.m. And I don't even see... It doesn't have anything. I'm trying to look to see if I can see like a lawyer or anybody. Office of the Public Defender. Okay, it just says attorney, public defender. That's it. So, yeah. Hawkins County, well, actually, Tennessee's court system, online court system information is so crappy. Like, they don't put anything on there. Hey, Mimi up 6. I don't know. Law enforcement, no, I don't think law enforcement would release lie detector test.
It's Hopkins County, I'm sorry, but that's all you need to know.
Yeah.
It speaks for itself. I hate this place. I hate it with passion.
Oh, did somebody do you know who took your money?
Yes, I know who took my money.
Was it somebody that was supposed to help you that ended up screwing you over instead?
Yep.
Okay. Because that's what somebody was saying, that Not Today account. Well, I mean, that's too bad. I wish
They overheard a conversation when I was on the phone.
Oh.
With the bondsman.
Huh.
And they sent a message to their brother to go pick up my purse in Light Holler that I sent him and take it to a bondsman, which was bullshit. The bondsman was supposed to go get my purse.
I've never known a bondsman here to go pick shit up for people. An attorney, maybe. But this woman is literally sitting in the home. She's stating that this happened at while she's on Ziggy's panel. Do y'all see a problem with that? Please tell me you do, because I see a huge red flag with that.
I don't think Fred is dumb at all, actually. I think he's somebody's saying, his sister's saying that we act like he's dumb, but Fred's very intelligent. He knows exactly what to do. I don't think he's very, when it comes to technology, like he's good at mechanic stuff. Like,
Nobody said he was dumb.
Well, she said, I think she was replying to me when I said, like, how would he file for a motion of discovery? I just don't know how he would know how to do that.
Well, somebody told him in there, or he talked to a lawyer, he didn't get no motion of discovery. And she can say what she wants. But I wasn't born last night.
Yeah, too bad you guys aren't married, because maybe you could get some, I don't know, maybe you could get some information.
I don't want nothing. I don't want it. They can have it.
Yeah, it's probably best that you not know. The less you know, the better, probably.
Yep. I hope they kill each other over that shit down there. Be doing the world a favor.
Yeah, this is looking good. Let's keep building the music. And no, this is supposed to be.
Just because he went in the house and took the keys and told Julie who's going to say something about it, did not make that his truck.
Right. Yep. They have this idea in their heads, I guess, that they can just take things and say, oh, this is mine.
Well, I mean, just like the idea that we had in her head that Fred told her that both of those properties that they were his. To the best of my knowledge, he doesn't have his name on anything. The only thing in his whole entire life that he's ever had his name on was a house that him and his first wife, Tina, got built for them by Habitat for Humanity, and he signed that over to her when they got a divorce. I mean, if I was so estranged, just like with his first wife, and he was having that Habitat for Humanity house built, I drove from Fort Blackmore, Virginia, to Sir Bournesville, Tennessee, every freaking day. I got up, I drove my children to school, and I drove to Sir Bournesville. And what did I do? I worked on the house every day, helped build his house, cooked for the Habitat for Humanity people to eat, helped clean up. I did that every day for that house I built. Wow. Every day.
Thank you for
But I'm an evil sister, and I never did anything for him. I gave him the money to buy his first trailer, or actually his first little camper that him and his first wife were living in. I gave them a trailer, loaned them the money to fix it up. I remember him and his first wife, their place after they got their house built, and I get a phone call from Mom. She's like, "Have you?"
I want to know why Fred had a Habitat for Humanity home. I want to know that.
got some free time. Can you come and help? I said, what's going on? Well, I reckon, she says, CPS has been called and they're coming for a home visit tomorrow. Can you come down today and help us get this place cleaned up so he don't lose his oldest daughter? Where was I at? I was right down there picking up trash, mowing the yard, cleaning the house, washing dishes. I sure was. But I've never done nothing for him. He had illegally hooked up the power at 207 before Summer ever went missing. I mean, he had been using the illegal power because Mom could afford to keep paying the disconnect notices up there, and it was in her name, and Fred and Lora would not pay the electric bill. So Mom had it disconnected, and he hooked it up illegal. And
turns out he's a bum just like his wife, guys. Turns out.
Yeah. After Dad passed away, Julie called and had the power turned off because, we couldn't afford to pay electric bills, and we know Fred wasn't going to pay it. So he illegally hooked the power up there too. And we went down there and the power was illegally hooked up. Well, Julie called back and told them the power is hooked up illegally again. Can you please come and take care of these two properties? And they came back out and unhooked both properties again and launched an investigation into Fred and Lora because nobody else had been living there. I hadn't been. I don't know how to do such a thing. Mm-hmm.
Is your brother, have you ever seen your brother, and you don't have to tell us what it is or anything like that, have you ever witnessed or known of your brother stealing?
Yes. Well, I knew they got married before
you too.
It was announced.
Right.
Me and Julie, she did her little trip down Kathy, and she posted that picture of her and Fred standing outside.
Yep.
And I knew that's a country wedding picture. Me and Julie knew immediately they got married. But I knew what her intentions were long before that, and I knew that's where that was hidden. Julie did too. And I can tell you the precise moment that I knew what her intentions were.
Ellie, what I want to know, is there truth to you working at that hotel or anybody you know that Layla Santanilla went missing from? What I want to know is what that person who was acting like a Fed agent in my chat, what they were saying about what you set up for my sister. I want to know if that's true. Your fucking bullshit, it might have worked for a tiny little fucking fraction of a fucking moment. I can see through your fucking lies and your bullshit. Why don't you come over here and grab a link in my channel right now? Because I know y'all are watching. You know I'm over here covering your shit, talking shit. I want you or Laura, Ziggy, Fred, grab a fucking link. When I ended my live last night, I said I had rage. I can keep it together for now. But if there is 1 ounce of truth that you set up that my niece be touched in any way, or this fucking cunt right here with you, I promise you, you're not going to see the light of fucking day. Ever again. It will be still cold bars and cement walls for the rest of your motherfucking life. Do you understand that? I'm not scared of you like Beach Creek. You don't know where I come from. I ain't a fucking pussy. I promise you that. And it seems you might have known my father. So if that's the case, you know I come from a long line of fucking lunatics, bitch. So go ahead, grab a fucking link, and face me face to face.
When was it?
Do you remember when she had her little live? Ray was still in jail, and she was having her little meltdown. And she said, those properties belong to Fred. Those are Fred's properties. I'm going to tell everybody right now.
Well, it seems my dad runs a lot of shit in your area. Guess whose properties they're going to be now? My nieces and my nephew are going to have such beautiful horses, clean land, a stream. They're going to grow up happy as soon as I clean up whatever the fuck is going on there. As soon as I get this money, Ellie, y'all think I'm fucking playing. I'm not. I promise you I'm not.
That if Fred doesn't get everything down there, I will make damn sure that the sisters don't get nothing. That's when Ziggy signed up to be Mrs. Fred Hill. Right there, that moment. You know, I don't know where in their twisted mind they feel that it's okay for him or her to make a claim on anything. You don't go on a public platform and proclaim to the world that Ronald Fred Hill is not your dad, that Clarence Hill is your dad, and think that you've got a right to anything because you have disinherited yourself. And you did it again, reaffirmed that statement over and over, all the way up to last week. You did it again, Fred. Mm-hmm. You know, the attorney that I spoke with said that is a verbal announcement denouncing his heirship. And they think that I'm digging my grave. I didn't dig no grave. I didn't make no public announcements on no public platform. But they sure did. And it's awful funny that you publicly denounce being an heir.
It does sound strange, Danny. Look up Sarah Sturgis, Eric Herman, and the charges that they were charged with here in Pennsylvania. Their court papers will explain it all. Okay? That's all you got to do is research. I'm not putting it out there for you. It's public. Not to mention that I covered it when it happened on my channel.
And at the same time, I have a 7-page police report with video footage of Fred, Kathy, and her son Corey hauling a bunch of stuff off the property that he is not an heir to out of his own mouth, which makes that
and I did find out for sure that my cousins are related to them. That is 100%. There's no denying that. Please do the research. See, that's the shit I'm not going to deal with. You believe me or you don't. And I don't mean it. Like I said, I'm not here for friends. I don't need to prove anything no more. Y'all go look it up. I gave you the information, and I'm not going to keep repeating that. I promise.
not a civil situation, but a criminal investigation. Mm-hmm. Are you aware, Fred, that Detective Lunsford has put out a notice to anybody that buys anything?
Do I look old enough to be Jody Sue's mom? You see my kids come out here every day. Do you see how rumors get started? The ridiculous shit? I'm Jody Sue's mom. Honey, I'm 47 years old. Jody's in her 40s. I highly doubt that I had a baby at 7 years old. You kind of look like my cousin Sonia. You've been harassing me. You kind of look just like her. You want to grab a link? Let's hear your voice. Here. I've been thinking that since the first time you commented in my shit and I looked at your shit. I'm just going to call you Sonia. Hold on. Let me invite you. You want a link? Let's hear your voice. Grab it. With your idiotic fucking ideology here. I'm Jody Sue's mom. Don't like that name. Grab a link. I want to hear your voice. You gonna grab one? You got so much to say all the time in my comment sections. Okay, we'll grab a link. I want to hear your voice. That's how. Right here. See this comment? Until then, I'm going to continue to play this.
All pawn shops, all used trade people, that if anything on that list, that 7 pages, comes through there, no matter who you send to sell it, it's going to come back to you and Kathy and Corey, and they're waiting. Bet you didn't know that. But wait a minute, did I dig my grave or did you dig yours? I don't see no shovel in my vicinity.
Right? So get up and go to work.
No, I've got one of these things, and it's weird because I know nobody's ever heard of it before, but it's called a JOB. I've got 2 of them, and that's how I pay my bills. I work my ass off. And I know that's a foreign concept, and it's a dirty word. It's not a dirty 4-letter word, it's a dirty 3-letter word. The worst of the 3.
Oh, shit.
But, you know, also the worst of the 3s with the JOB is a PIG. And we all know about that, right?
What's a PIG? What is it?
Same thing as a VIG. Is that they think they have something on me because there is a affidavit of heirship filed with the Register of Deeds to be able to talk to someone at the bank to hopefully save that property, which didn't get done because it still got sold because I didn't get it filed. I got that paper filed the same day it sold.
Right.
But if they did their homework, they'd know that. I've got all the paperwork. It's public record. Get off your ass, quit having your subs do your work for you and actually do something for yourself. Okay. I sold that property. No, I didn't sell that property. I know who sold the property. I also know who bought the property. I also know how much they paid for the property. Did I get anything on that? No, that's not how that works. And if
So I went to go look for my cousin Sonia, who's not going to grab the link, by way. And I seen that Lora had responded. So let's read it together. No, I don't have anything to say about Summer Wells' case because mine and Fred Hill's private lives are none of y'all's fucking business. People should be ashamed of themselves for using a child's disappearance to meddle everyone's business. Do not contact me no more. I have nothing else to say. You people need to get your own fucking life and stop fucking with mine. You a pussy, Laura. I thought you was a fighter. I think you're a bitch. Scaredy cat, chicken, just like your old man that you're faking is married to Ziggy. Well, you sit in the other room and talk to him. You fucking pussy, butthole licking, prostituting, piece of shit cunt. Grab a link.
It's crazy.
Fred's the best one out of all of them. The other ones is just greedy bitches.
Oh, Fred is not, he is not a greedy person at all. I can definitely say that. He is like he will give you the shirt off his
back.
He literally would. If he had if you needed $20 and he had it on him, he would give it to you. I swear. So
I can't tell you how many times that people's come there and he had $30, $40 in his pocket and he'd give them half of what he had.
Yeah.
Just because they just got out of jail or something and No, they needed it.
Yeah, and probably I would love to know how the incident happened that he's in trouble for now, because I would almost bet like he just gave somebody some, that I don't.
Unlikely, probably.
Because I don't think he was much of a seller.
We was addicts. We was addicts. We was not drug dealers.
Right.
We might have helped our friends out, but as far as selling drugs, no.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I immediately thought that he probably gave it to the person. But I don't know if
it's a possibility.
Yeah. Let's see. Did Summer know Fred?
Did Summer know Fred?
Yeah, like would she be?
He had seen him, but as far as knowing him, no, we hadn't never really messed with the little girl.
What happened to your first interview where they used to come down there and Dawn would bring the kids and Summer would ride on the back of the boys' bikes? Are you stating you lied? Okay.
Talked to her. She came up to the house once or twice, but other than that, no. The little boys come up to the house a couple of times, but not without Dawn and them.
So what were they doing? They would just like come down there and
riding their motorcycles or play in the creek.
Did you ever see Summer wandering on the road or away from the house? Like, did you ever see her walking on Ben Hill Road or anything, like when you passed?
No, I seen her on the back of a motorcycle with her brothers.
Yeah.
And they was dangerous as to be on them motorcycles. They would turn around in front of you and everything. I was afraid they was gonna get killed.
Yeah. Yeah, they have videos up of her. Yeah, she seemed like she's a little bit of a tomboy, which makes sense because she had all brothers, so she's gonna be kind of. Yeah, she even kind of handled herself in she was kind of boyish.
Having all brothers for siblings is kind of it makes you tough.
Yeah. Do you have all brothers?
Yes. I'm the only girl.
Are you the youngest?
No, I got a baby brother.
Okay, so the second youngest?
I had 2 older brothers. And believe me, they made me work for it every day.
Did they pick on you?
Oh, God.
Oh, gosh.
Picking on me. We fought. When me and my...
That laugh is so fake. Like, she really gave a fuck about Laura's fucking brothers. Because, she's fucking her old man right now, right? You fucking fake ass fucking bitch.
My brothers fought. We fought to hurt each other. We'd break bones. I've had my shoulder broke, my collarbone broke, my elbow. And I returned the favor.
Yeah, it's crazy how long you and Fred have been. What year did you guys start dating?
We got together in 2006. No, 2005. Because I got pregnant. I had Courtney in February 2006.
What was the earliest? When did you move to Ben Hill Road? Like, what was it right after he got out of prison for the Virginia situation? Or were you guys on Ben Hill Road?
We lived on Ben Hill Road before we went to Virginia.
Oh, that's right, because you guys met at Hog Wild.
We was together for about 10 years before we moved to Virginia.
Somebody's question. Did the Wells boys sometimes go play down by the creek near the Hills home on their own without Don or Candace?
No.
Okay. Let's see. Oh gosh. If she talks about her story about their kids, she'll get crying and stuff. She's talked about what happened with the kids, and it's kind of if it happened, how they're saying it's bullshit because the kids weren't even there during the incident.
Because the incident started at school, Ziggy. It's not bullshit. The incident started because their daughter brought drugs to school. Do you understand that? Whether the kids were there or not, there was an incident. And then there was another incident. And another one. And then your old man went to jail, according to his sister, for 3 months. He was supposed to do 5 fucking years. Because he didn't give a fuck about his own children. Why would he care about yours? You know what? That shows you're a piss poor fucking mother. That's what that shows. That you care just as much about your child as he does his, which is none, in my opinion.
And I guess, yeah, I'm from what I hear, the family didn't make it very much easier on Fred and Laura. They made things a lot worse.
They've always made things worse because they stick their nose where it don't belong.
Yeah.
My family ain't no better.
You guys have 2 biological kids together, right? And then he pretty much adopted your oldest girl, right?
Yeah.
Or
I pretty much helped raise his own daughter.
Yeah.
I can't say I adopted her, but I love her like she's mine. And me and her have got back in contact with each other here lately. And
you love her like she's yours, but you allowed the state to take all of your children because your addiction was far more stronger. Or was it because you seemed to be okay to get out here and talk about Cotton and Summer? We played games, but Candace was pregnant like a clown car 50 fucking times, a basketball in her belly. The message the bitch just sent me. We played games in a missing child's case. You're a tough bitch. You got all these brothers. You could pack a punch, Lora. Grab a link. How tough are you? Who really played the games? I got questions. Lots of them. Gemini, you gonna grab a link? I didn't fucking think so.
I love her. She's the sweetest youngin' ever was.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, how old is she?
I think she's 26.
So are you?
Chastity is a great person. She's a very
another person who doesn't know the age of their children. I think you're such a great mother, Lora.
good person, and she don't deserve to be dragged through the mud, and I won't allow it.
Who, your oldest child? Is that what you're saying?
I'm talking about Fred's oldest daughter.
Oh, so it's not your daughter. Wait.
No, my oldest daughter's Destiny.
So who's his oldest? He has another kid with somebody else?
Yes, Chastity.
Is that with his ex-wife?
Yes.
What her name was Christina, right?
Chastity. Her name's Chastity.
No, the ex-wife.
Tina.
Tina?
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't related. Everybody seems to think that he's related to this Leslie Hill just because her last name's Hill, and
No.
okay, I didn't think so. Yeah, because Leslie Hill, she was a friend of Allie's, and she's passed away since, but she was on she was interviewed by Chris McDonough from the interview room with Allie and H. So, and her last name's Hill, and for some reason people just thought that that was his ex-wife, and no, there's no relation. They're not even related.
I didn't even know her.
Yeah.
Like I said, people assume shit, and you know what that means.
Right. Do you know who
They can ask themselves and others.
Do you know who Sherfrey Jr. is?
Nope.
He's somebody, he's Don Sherfy. I think that's.
So they don't know who Sherfy Jr. is, but just the other night, Fred was saying Jody Sue's son, or Andy, was with Sherfy Jr., but they don't know who he is. They don't know their neighbor. Did you know that? Yeah. Okay.
His first name, Don?
Don Sherfy. I've heard that name.
He would be in his, I would guess, early 20s, and he got in trouble for a whole bunch of child pornography. And he lives back there, I think over there on Ben Hill Road with Don Sherfy, his dad. Right, guys?
Oh, I know that name. Okay. That's why I know it. I've heard Fred say it.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's the Blue Roof guy. It's Blue Roof guy, Sherfy's house, guys. Actually, I don't think Blue Roof guy. Something's telling me that I don't know. Yes, I think it is probably. This was probably all a blessing in disguise for you. Let's see. Do you still have? For those who possibly want to help you, is it still that pay Lora for Fred?
Yes.
Okay, I'll share that for anybody. Yeah, I think it's. Looks like, yeah, Blue Roof Dawn. Oh, Mary Saxton.
I don't know him. I don't think. I know faces better than I know names.
Oh, Don Chambers. The Blue Roof house at the end there, that's right past at the very end of Ben Hill Road, even past Don Candace's. We call it the Blue Roof.
You talking about Don Chambers?
Yeah, that's a Don Chambers. It's a different Don. I was getting confused.
That's who got in trouble?
No. Oh. No, he didn't get in trouble. It's hard to keep them straight, all the Dons. There's Don Wells, there's Don Sherfy, there's Don Sherfy Jr., then there's Don Chambers at the Blue Roof at the end of so I was just getting confused. No, this kid, he's like in his early 20s or something, and he got caught with a whole bunch of child pornography. Yeah. Anybody have any last questions? I don't know how long she's going to want to hang out here.
Fred also said that he felt like that. I don't know. He said that those people made him feel funny.
Which ones at the end? The
Sherfy.
Oh, the Sherfys?
Mm-hmm. Like, yeah. Fred went over looking for Bubba one day after that little girl went missing. And he said that them people wouldn't even
at this guy's. Because just a second ago, she said she didn't know them. But wait, now Fred said the guys, he didn't like them people. Just a second ago, Lora, you didn't know who they were. Okay. We went through the Dawn Chambers and the Blue Roof and the Dawn Wells, and you didn't know who they were. Now all of a sudden, oh, Fred don't like them people. Grab a link, bitch.
Told him he didn't even want him looking for his dog.
Wait, what? Bubba, is that?
That's the black dog.
Oh, okay.
Remember when we told you he got attacked by wolves or something? And they about ripped his crotch out?
Oh my God. Oh no, I didn't know about that, but that's crazy.
About ripped his balls out. The beach. Anyways.
Oh, let me remind you guys that there is a Morlock who's related to the Sharfies that works at a tattoo parlor 2 blocks from my house that originated in Glassport, the town I grew up in. Just thought I'd throw that out there to you since it's another connection.
Fred's afraid that he just went off to die. And Fred was looking for him. And he went up through there on that road there, and them people pretty much told him he didn't have no business being on that road.
Oh, on Simpson Loop?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that is where he lives, back there.
Y'all should look into her, find a tattoo shop. I'm not going to give it to you. But find it all and then look into the drug bust in Kentucky. That's what research is. But we'll let the feds figure that out.
On Simpson Loop, the Sharfie, so. Somebody named Mary Sexton or Sexton, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think he's very friendly. Isn't he the one that also came down and I don't know. He had a right to though, because I know that they were being loud and stuff, but isn't he the guy that came down there and when Molly and them were all down there? Does Lora know of a Jeffy? Jeffy. You just did mention a Jeff. Who were we talking about? Oh, Jeff. You were mentioning a Jeff earlier, huh?
Everly.
Yeah.
That's who.
That's the one that was on the motors, or had the little moped or something, or motorcycle.
Yeah.
Well, I think that she probably had her kid, Pam O'Connor. She says, I just can't see a hospital allowing a mother to give up a child while she has other children without an investigation. Maybe she had a home birth with assisted. Yes, I think that's what Candace was doing. She's had so many kids, they just pop out like freaking nothing.
Fall out.
Yeah.
They pretty much fall out.
Sorry for the visual, guys, but I think I bet she's gave birth to 10 kids.
Oh my Lord.
Does Lora remember if the dogs were around on the 15th? I mean, you probably.
I want to know who Chester was traveling with. I'm going to get to the bottom of that. I just want you all to know that.
Anderson, them dogs?
Yeah.
No, I don't have no clue. Because I wasn't down that way.
Yeah,
I was down there when we first went in the holler because the law had the road blocked and we couldn't get in. But we went in there maybe 30 minutes and moved all the vehicles so we could go on in the holler. Because they wasn't letting nobody talk to anybody or anything.
So
another thing, I'd be damned if I let the law tell me that I can't get out and look for my child.
Exactly. Yeah. That's just an excuse. That was just an excuse for her. You know? Yeah. An easy way out. Oh, they won't let me. Oh my gosh. I don't care if they would. You're going to be looking.
They would have to kill me.
Yeah.
They would have to kill me.
Yep.
I'm serious. They would have to kill me. What one my kids get from?
What is half pant? Is that something a nickname of yours? I was just looking up on Cash App. It says half pant.
Half pint.
Are you called half pint?
Yes.
Okay, that's crazy because that's what Jose called Summer, right, guys? Wasn't it? Didn't he call her half pint or something? I was just noticing on Laura's Cash App that it said it says half pant. You spelled it wrong, but it made me think maybe she means half pint, and that's the same.
There is Ziggy insulting Lora. You can't make this shit up. She literally just insulted the fuck out of her right there. Like, you can't spell bitch, you can't this, da-da-da. Who's half pant? Oh, the Jose. She's going to throw Jose in there. Ziggy, you've had a straight hard on for Fred since before Summer went missing, in my opinion. How long y'all know each other?
That's what my daddy called me.
So,
my daddy was a moonshiner.
Oh, really?
Yep.
And my daddy was a nutball. I have his genes. Grab a link, bitch.
It's big out there in them parts. Okay, so I'm gonna just
out here. I'm from Virginia.
Huh?
I'm from Virginia.
Yeah, I know, but you're not in Virginia right now. Well, I don't know where you are right now, but
nobody knows where I'm at right now.
I did.
Very good.
For my own protection, I'm keeping it that way.
Has anybody been harassing you through in any way?
Yeah.
Well, besides the sisters,
No, I mean yes, but it's been more than his sisters, a lot more. I've had people tell me that they see me on the side of the road walking, they're gonna run me over.
Gosh.
Who?
Are these people messaging you on Facebook or what?
Who?
YouTube.
You don't have a channel.
Like they're just saying it in videos or?
Yeah.
Or just different ways?
I've had a couple send me messages.
Oh shit, we lost her. Oh, thank you. Make me laugh. That's so funny that you say that.
She probably kicked her off piano.
If she comes back, I'll message her to let her know how to come back if she wants.
Why does nobody ever grab a link? Wouldn't it be more fun if they actually grabbed the link?
I think she's going to come back. So while we're waiting, let me see.
I'm on here begging people to come prove me wrong. People want receipts and this, that, and the other, and they don't believe what I say, but none of these bitches will come over here and grab a link. Diana, Dana, Ziggy, Fred, Ellie, Six Up, TPE, Prayer Garden, Lora. That's a lot of people against one person for y'all to be being bitches. Don't you think? Please, I beg every time I come up here for one of y'all to grab a link. Why won't you? I'd say that's proof enough. I don't need to show shit.
I'm going to try to take my computer. Or no, I'm not. Give me 1 second, guys, while we're waiting on her.
I guess we'll sit here while she's waiting. I feel like Lora goes off and on a lot from here on out. Ain't there one? She goes and gets ice cream. It might. No, I think that was another one. She was on there 3 times, 3 or 4. And then she went on PGs once or twice or... I want these people to come over here and grab links. Prove me wrong. Please prove to me that what this guy told me in my chat is not true. Why did y'all disappear and scrummage the minute I fucking came out here in my emotional state? Calling y'all motherfuckers out. Because I was emotional. Imagine hearing that. In a chat. That was the private things that this person knew about. That only my family would know.
Okay, here she is. Okay. Sorry about that. I walked away for a second. I took the opportunity to get me a drink when you dropped off, so.
Yeah, I should have got me one while.
Well, you're welcome to if you need it. Yeah, go get you a drink.
Okay, hold on just a second.
Okay. I'll just talk to people while you do that. And I will ask this question here. Let's see. Hey, Jane. Good to see you. Make sure to show up tonight at 8 p.m., guys. 8 p.m. Eastern time. Be there, be square. We're going to throw somebody to the sharks. Who do you guys want to be thrown to the sharks? Benny, Daisy, Six Up, or Tiffany Marie? You decide. See you tonight. Dun dun dun. Did you get your drink already? Huh?
Do what?
So, have you ever met Jose?
No.
And they said, or Josh. Who do you mean by Josh? Is Kabibble? If she's ever met Jose or Josh. I'm not sure who they mean by Josh. What do you think happened this summer?
What do I think happened this summer? I think her mommy done something.
Do you think Don knows?
I'm sure he helped. He has to know. I mean, it's just. I don't know. I can't say. But I feel like he knows because he wouldn't have said that, what he said. If you didn't think your daughter was dead, then you would have never said that you would thank God you get to see her again when God comes back in the resurrection. That's not something you say.
Right. And he was saying it that same night that she went missing.
Yes, that's pretty much.
Did you see Dawn that night? Did you go outside and stuff?
Yes, I talked to him myself. I'm the one he said that to.
About seeing her resurrection?
Yep.
So did he seem upset?
No.
You didn't see tears or anything?
I didn't see tears, no.
Wow.
Matter of fact, I've never seen a man cry.
Yeah,
Not since it happened.
Not since it's happened. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I guess that could be.
And what he made me feel about the boys, he made me feel like he was staying close to the boys so he could keep their mouth shut.
Yeah, same with Candace. I think in a way he didn't want her talking for.
Fred just recently made that statement, maybe even yesterday. I'm starting to think that there's some truth to that. I'm starting to think that it was at a request of Fred. I don't know why they keep bringing up this young boy. I don't like it. I don't know. It just doesn't, like, I'm always coming out here being stern and mean, and that's not really who I want to be or anything. But I seen 6UP's going live tomorrow. I want her to come grab a link in my fucking chat with her fucking face. Tragedy Pimps Exposed. Lora. Gemini. Let's see if you have the same voice as TPE. Girl, you was on my Facebook just 5 years ago when my brother got out of jail. And I know y'all were talking. I know what the fuck you look like. 'Cause you ain't fucking fooling no one. Grab a link.
Because she can't keep her story straight.
Well, when you drink a bottle of liquor,
but we don't have any proof of that, Daisy. You're going by what Candace told you about her getting her tubes tied. We don't have proof that Candace had her tubes tied. You're going by what she says. So some people think that Candace had her tubes tied after summer. And so it's not possible. But I would like proof of that. I can't. It's possible, but I cannot go by Candace's word. I am so sorry on that.
I'm sorry, but I've seen her 9 months pregnant myself with my own eyes. Yeah. And the only person that can tell me different would be God himself. It's the only one. Because really? She would have never looked at me and told me that.
Daisy, how can you sit there and say these people could be involved talking about Lora and Fred when you are hanging out with Candace? You got to be kidding me. I'm not trying to be
I don't care what people say. They can say what they want.
No, but this channel, Crime, Crazy, and Critters on the Farm, is the channel that supports Don and Candace and has them on her channel. So she's going to try to defend them because she's trying to get information and act like their friend, but she's not really their friend. She's trying to do the same thing that all of us have tried to do.
Oh, we won't.
They're not going to tell you what happened.
Okay.
So it says, when law enforcement came and talked to you in jail, did they only ask about Cotton or about other things regarding Summer's case too?
They just asked me about Cotton.
Really? Was it a really quick interview?
Yeah, about 10 minutes.
Wow.
Because I didn't know anything. I mean, I went back in the house. I know we come by and that's it.
Right. It says, when law enforcement came and talked to you in jail, did they only ask about Cotton or about other things regarding Summer's case too?
They just asked me about Cotton.
Really? Was it a really quick interview?
Yeah, about 10 minutes.
Wow.
Because I didn't know anything. I mean, I went back in the house. I know we come by and that's it.
Right. He did not know where, oh my gosh, he did not know where Summer's dead body is. That's not at all, don't change it around, Daisy. Say how it happened. That's not how it happened. Fred said that he had suspicions because Cotton was acting very weird and had said some things that were very odd. Okay? And he
The Cotton incident is one time. Let's not forget PG and Ziggy and Ryan and the box that was found on Andy's property with what in it? After the bone find. Ziggy, you're disgusting. You continue it. It keeps going. You keep exploiting this missing child in the worst ways, worse than anybody else here on YouTube. You, Prayer Garden, Fred, and Lora. It is so beyond fucking disgusting. I don't even know how you live with yourself.
and at the time he didn't really think much of it, is what he said, but then in retrospect, thinking back, he thinks it was suspicious. So that's why he told law enforcement. Law enforcement came to them and asked them. That's not what he said. He didn't say he knew where Summer's dead body was. And why would you say it like that? That's so gross.
Once I haven't talked to you in forever. Popular today. Okay. I'll take it.
Well, same with Candace, Daisy. That's Candace being involved is much, much, much more likely than Fred and Lora. Like, you're not even rational right now. Think about it. What percentage of children go missing are the parents' involvement? Your point right now would be valid if you were not supporting the Wells. But right now it's not valid because you support the Wells.
I might get the lawnmower out and mow here in a little bit. That's what I was going to do too. We take turns. He said he was coming. And then he said that he didn't have to leave till at 10. So, hello.
But spiritual being, he didn't. How many times do I have to say? He did not realize at the time it was anything. He said after time and thinking about what he was saying, he thought it was suspicious, and how he ended up dying the next day and everything, all the events that came to be. That's when he started when he was suspicious of it. So yeah, that's why he didn't say anything to law enforcement the second it happened, because he didn't think anything of it at that time.
Get her, Ziggy, get her.
Sorry, I didn't know. I thought you were talking to somebody, so I just kind of like.
I was.
Yeah. So law enforcement, all they asked you about was Cotton, and you just told them basically the same thing you told me, right? What did you tell them?
I told them that only thing I noticed that he came by. I can't remember if it was the day before or if it was a couple days before.
Before he passed?
Yeah.
and you asked Fred what it was about, and he just
told me that he didn't want. He said, "I don't want to talk about it. I don't want you involved in anything. Best thing you can do is just not be involved in any of it."
Because
He said, he's talking about everything, the drugs too. He's always protected me like that. Always.
right. He just
told me that he didn't want. He said, "I don't want to talk about it. I don't want you involved in anything. Best thing you can do is just not be involved in any of it."
Because
he said, he's talking about everything, the drugs too. He's always protected me like that. Always.
So is he with Ziggy to protect Lora? Goodbye. Goodbye. Come back under another name and grab a link. I'm not playing this shit. I don't do the late. I don't give a fuck if you're a visionary from fucking the heavens of fucking Scientology, Seventh Day shit. Stop it. You're not going to come in my chat and distract. I know who you are. I see your face.
right. No, Candace, or I'm sorry, Daisy, that's not what I don't hate you at all. I don't hate you at all. I don't hate anybody, and I definitely don't hate you. I've never met you. I wonder why you talk crap about me. I mean, because I never talk bad about you, but besides that, he did not say that Summer was buried under a waterfall. That's not what he said. He was saying that Cotton was saying suspicious things and had mentioned something about a waterfall and stuff. And so, yeah, I guess until we talk to Fred again and really, unfortunately, people ruined my communication with Fred. Now, there's several here. Some of you guys can try to talk to him, but I don't know if he would open up to anybody.
And I don't know if I can come talk to him.
Hey, Daisy, have you seen this proof that, and even if you have seen proof that her tubes are tied, I still would have to see it. We can't go by your, I mean, I hope you understand.
Jody showed that proof in 2022, Ziggy. Way before this. She showed text messages right after Summer was born between her and Candace, where they talked about Candace having more children, and Candace said, "Hell no, I got my tubes tied." You don't need to ask nobody for fucking proof. It's none of your fucking business. I'm asking you for proof. You don't want to give it, do you? I would have to see proof that what I state is not true, Ziggy. Let's put you in that same light.
How can you see that somebody's tubes is tied? You cannot see that somebody's tubes is tied. It's not possible.
Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, she's just going by what Candace said. That's going to be the easiest thing to say to try to get out of any type of bullshit. Oh, that's impossible. My tubes are tied.
That's about like saying the sky's blue.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, dumbass, the saying goes, it's like saying the sky's green or purple, not saying the sky blue. The sky is actually blue. Did you know that? Must be all that meth.
Candace and Dawn.
Hey, Daisy, you might want to ask Candace about her extramarital affair with Cotton. You talk about weird. The mother of the missing child was having a
I was wondering where you went, but this
had textiles yet. Because the cheap film would be no shit. It'll be good.
Are you there?
Can I borrow some of your deodorant?
Go turn this out of that bag. Can you reach it? What is going on?
Sorry about that. I dropped for a second. I was asking shit. And then she left right when I got it fixed. But see, I believe what she says, Daisy, because she's never lied to me. You know? I've never heard that I have had proof of. You guys can say, oh, Fred set you up with the bones and stuff, but that's not proof. That's just an assumption.
Candace has only had the baby she stated she had, and I think that she wanted to go along with a lie. I don't believe that that's true, Ivy's mom. I know a lot of people believe that she's had these babies and given them up and this, that, and the other. Jody, if you watch this, show the text messages between you and Candace again, please. I don't think that I saved them. If I did, I don't know where they are. I don't feel like digging for them. But Jody has shown the proof that Candace has had her tubes tied since after summer. A long time ago. Like before she even came to YouTube. She has shown the proof. And then Lora and Fred still got out here and claimed that Candace has had all these kids. Why? It's so ridiculous.
I'm gonna ask her if she's coming back real quick, or if she's done. I think according to Lora, she was having an inappropriate relationship with Cotton. Which wouldn't be shocking because that's the same thing we heard about this Andy Paul guy. And what about Jose that was there? You know, every freaking guy that shows up there, it's like a free-for-all with her.
And every guy you go visit that's a suspect is like a free-for-all. You said baby's daddy's in prison forever. You've had green card marriages, and there you fell on fucking Fred Hill's dick, right? I wouldn't be talking about free-for-all, Ziggy. I definitely would not, you fucking whore bag. What the fuck? Hypocrite. Much. Not that I even believe that any of this fucking happened.
But you guys do know, spiritual being, she's been off of, when do you say that she's not a drug addict? At what point does she become not a drug addict? And she's been clean off of drugs for over 40 days now. So when do we decide that we're going to believe her? I'm going to believe her, but that's just me, because you guys have not met these people. You have not went and talked to them in person. If you did, I think your opinions would be much different. But see, like, I mean, you should be suspicious of anybody that comes out and talks in this case. Like, but I believe her. I mean, gosh, there's not even much that she said that was not to believe. There wasn't even a besides the cotton, supposed allegations. Oh, no way. Why? I'm not bailing anybody out of jail. I'm not going to do that. No, I can't be on anybody's, I was talking about if somebody wanted to help her with food or something.
She wouldn't bail Fred out of jail, but she'll marry him. You greedy bitch. You was sitting in there, oh, Fred, I love you, talking on the phone, smoochy poo poo. Look, Fred, she couldn't even bail you out. You know why? Because he would have had to detain her for the shit in Sullivan. It had nothing to do with that. It's because Fred wouldn't have gotten out. She's so full of shit. Unbelievably full of shit. Oh no, I can't have my name. Oh no. Ziggy wouldn't give nobody a fucking dollar. I bet you Fred got to buy all his own shit. I bet you he buys dinner and pays whatever cell phone bill, internet bill they have. I bet you Ziggy don't pay shit. How much you want to bet? Greedy. You fucking thief. Money laundering, grubbing little fucking hooker you.
I don't think anybody should get involved in all that. I can't be on anybody's bond because I don't want to be responsible. You know, that's not very smart.
But marrying a suspect is. You greedy.
And she's trying to come back, guys. Her phone shut off, so she's trying to come back. Says he thinks you're going to help him get out of jail. She thinks you're helping a person. No, I'm not helping him get out of jail. Nobody's gonna pay that kind of money to get him out with the type of risk that is associated with it. If I wasn't gonna get Lora out, then I'm Lora might have been able to get out for a couple $100. Now, one bondsman was saying that they weren't going to they needed the full amount, not because she was a flight risk, because she had a failure to appear before. See, and that's the problem is, yeah. So she's.
You can move them in with your child, but it's not smart to bail them out of jail. Guys. Right? That's what I'm saying, be switched. You can't make I gotta find that fucking gong head thing again. That's a gong head moment. That shows her greed. It wouldn't be smart to put my name on there and bail him out of jail, but I'm gonna move him in with me up here in Indiana, and I'm gonna panhandle on YouTube for his underwear. How embarrassing. We took bets once. What do you think? Boxers or tighty whities? I say tighty whities all the way. Jesus.
Having some issues, but she's trying to come back on. She just messaged me, so she has to turn off her phone and turn it back on. No, you're not blocked. Chewy, we see you. He didn't say that. Why do you keep saying Summer's dead body? Why do you say it like that? That's so inappropriate. Why do you have to keep saying it like over and over again? Summer's dead body, Summer's dead body. Like, why are you saying it like that? That's not what he was saying. He was saying that Cotton had mentioned something about that area, and it kind of gave him concerns and made him wonder. So you can assume that Summer's dead body is there. But he's relaying information that he later realized it seemed kind of odd. Do you really seriously think that Fred, if he was involved, you think he would be just like wearing wires on Dawn and everything? Are you serious? I mean, I guess it's possible, but do you forget too that I've met Don and Candace a few times, and I've gave them benefit of the doubt, and I look at all angles. It's not just Don and Candace, but now at this point, and I don't have hate for them. That's another word you keep using that I don't use. But
I hope he goes to prison and somebody says, "Oh, hey, I remember you from YouTube," and tells the whole prison gang that Ziggy panhandled for underwear on YouTube for dude. Like, I seriously hope that happens. I hope the whole prison knows that the whole world knew Fred's underwear size. I bet it was small. Let me get off of here. Let me go back. Oh, I'm going to get myself in trouble.
Go back to what your comment said. He did not admit to know where Summer's body is. Why you're putting out misinformation, and that is really irritating, Daisy. Why are you purposely saying things that are not true? Repeat it correctly, how it was actually happened. You're saying things you're exaggerating and twisting his words a little bit just to try to make him look more suspicious. And you can't be mad because look at how you were. All it took is freaking Dawn or who was it? One of them to say hi to you, and the next thing you know, you were in full support.
I agree.
Literally, it was like that. It was like a light switch. One of them started talking to you, gave and you're like, oh, I could use this to benefit me. And you immediately became Wells' supporter. Like that. You were not always in support of him, so I don't know why you're talking to me like it's like I'm ridiculous or something. Sean's song has to be innocent, but we have to be careful. But okay, I think Laura's back. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Did you get your phone figured out?
Yeah, I finally got it started charging up a little bit.
So your phone, so the phones that I got, or that my old phones, they were
I can't go a second without pausing. So she's like, so the phones that I got you, I mean, my old phones. Why do people believe her? Listen. And then I'm really going to roll my J here. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Did you get your phone figured out?
Yeah, I finally got it started charging up a little bit.
So your phone, so the phones that I got, or that my old phones, they were
somebody stole them.
Both of them?
Yep. They was in my purse.
Did they take anything of Fred's, his phone or anything?
His phone and his wallet. It was in my purse.
No, I mean, I'm sorry. Did law enforcement?
Oh no.
So they must not be too concerned with Fred and Summer, him having anything to do with Summer, because otherwise they would have freaking taken his electronics and gone through him.
So was this an excuse to say that Fred's phone was stolen so they couldn't get his electronics and go through them, Ziggy? Because again, Laura's sitting in the house. She's accusing the people of doing this. They let people in that overheard her in jail. So they went to the house and stole all Laura's shit because they knew it was at that house. And, there's more than one person that lives in that house, but none of them could protect Laura's stuff. And the phones were stolen, the cards, the checks, no way to bail anybody out. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Yeah. You
right?
think?
I mean, didn't Fred say Summer was in a cave? No, that's not what he said. He said that that Cotton was saying some weird things along those lines. You guys, if the conversation I have with Fred is up for, I mean, it is what it is. Yes, Fred did. Okay, somebody's asking again. Did Fred really wear a wire on Dawn?
Yes, he did.
You saw that for yourself, your own 2 eyes?
Yes, I've seen the device myself. And that's the only time he's ever wore a wire. I mean, it was for a child's sake.
But wait, I thought he wore a wire for 3 days, and he wore one on Andy and Jody Sue. So he only wore it one day talking to Dawn, and it's the only time he ever wore a wire, and it was for a child's sake? Dummy.
Yeah. Exactly.
And I'd do it. He would do it again, probably.
Yeah.
We're talking about a kid.
Right,
and
exactly.
if I knew anything, even if I know that Fred was involved, I would tell it. Because this is a child. And you don't mess with children.
I know you told me no. Come tell it, Laura. We could call TBI together. Right here on this live. The lies you spew just like the rest.
Exactly. To me, I don't get that vibe off. I get the vibe that he's kind of like a big kid himself. In a way, Fred is. I feel like I get the vibe that he actually.
He's never grown up. He's always been a mama boy.
He's kind of like, I don't know.
Isn't that contradicting, though? Because you literally just said that his sisters and his mom hated him. How's he a mama's boy if they're plotting to get him and you can't trust them and his mom treats him badly? So, which is it? And which subs bought this shit? I'm just curious. Anybody want to tell me? Because I ain't bought it since day one, but hey.
Oh, he really likes he's good to kids, not in a creepy way either, guys. Don't get it weird and thinking all weird and sexualizing everything. I think he really has a soft spot in his heart for kids, wouldn't you say? I mean,
when we lost our children, it really messed Fred up. Then for a while, he couldn't even get around with kids because he'd just about cry.
Oh.
And that's
exactly, and that's another thing too. If Fred was involved, do you guys really think that he would tell us willingly, oh, that the dog's hit by his truck? Did you see that? Did you see the dog's hit by his truck?
Yeah. Did I see what now?
The dogs. The sit dogs. Did you see them?
Oh, yeah.
So
they didn't hit on the truck. They hit behind the truck on the ground.
So like by the road, like right next to the road?
It was at the top of the driveway where Candace Wells pulled up to when Chad was sitting in the driveway.
Oh, did she pull in the driveway?
Yes, she did.
Interviews 1 and 2, Ziggy. She was walking. So now she pulls into the driveway. Interviews 1 and 2, she was walking. I don't know if it was before this or after this, but then it was she parked at the bottom of the driveway. Now it's she pulled into the driveway after Chad seen her at the door knocking. This is why they were setting Chad up. The story doesn't add up and it changed. This is a huge change in their story. I'll pull the other clips for another night.
Or pulled up to the bottom of the driveway one.
Yeah, probably, because it's hard to get up that well. I don't know what she was driving. Do you know what she was driving?
I can't remember what Chad said. Where he said she pulled up to. But he said that she stood outside the car, didn't even go to the door. I hollered at him and asked if he knowed if we was home, and he told her that he said, "I know. I don't know if they're home. I just now pulled up."
I'm pretty sure the first time was Chad pulled up and she was knocking on the door. And she asked, "Where's Fred and Lora?" And they said that. This story has changed so much. Even Ellie has changed at points in my chat. Then you add the whole dirt thing and the thing at the funeral. You guys need to stop. Quit trying to set people up. Because in my opinion, that's what you're doing. Stop it.
And said that she said, "Well, their truck's not here." He said, "Well, then more than likely they're not home then." And said she got back in her car and said that she was asking if he seen that little girl.
Was this at your house? Which place? Lies all the time and makes up stories, and that he's a. Was that this at your mom or
It was at our place.
Down at 207?
Yep, the camper.
So there's no way she pulled behind the house, Daisy, because you can't pull behind the house at 207. You can only pull right? Can you pull behind the house at 2? No, you can't. I don't think.
No.
67 you can.
That's the only place you can pull at 167.
Yeah, 167. So, yeah. So Chad was down at 207, right?
Yes. Yes. Well, ain't my earbud connected.
Chad told her he would look on Clinch Mountain. I don't know. Supposedly, Candace is going around telling everybody now.
And then you want to top that off. You have Ziggy stating that she's riding around with Haskell Rhines on the search for Chad. And Chad's refusing to talk to her. And he's living on the riverbank somewhere. And that's what Burn Barrel got on and was like, "No, Ziggy, he was living da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And then this, that, and the other." And then that was when, man... You guys got to go back and watch how all that went down with Burn Barrel. I was sitting back just watching it, not chatting, because I was in a bad position. I don't even think... Was I on YouTube at the time? I can't remember, and I don't want to lie to you guys. But I know I sat back and I was watching it, and I'm like watching what she's doing to Burn Barrel and the fight, and then Burn Barrel disappear. And I'm not sitting here saying all of Burn Barrel's information is correct. I know it ain't all of ours ain't all correct. But I feel like that was a tactic to find out exactly what it was that Burn Barrel knew. This shit don't make sense. It's a joke.
All of a sudden, she wants to admit that she saw Chad that day. She never freaking has ever mentioned it before, but now all of a sudden she's like, oh yeah. What the 2 years? Almost 2 years later.
Oh my God. Stupidity runs deep around here.
You don't think, what kind of person is Chad? You don't think it's possible that he could?
No, absolutely not. Nope.
Okay.
Is this where she says Everly, and then she said it before, but then they find out that they're the ones that snitched on Fred? And they knew that. Something's not right with this. You're going to get on there and lie and say, oh, it was Mountain Man. No. No. No.
Same with Jeff. I don't think so. And believe me, most of Fred's friends I don't like, so I wouldn't say this.
Tammy, I talked to him. I have my jail calls with him. There's one jail call and one.
Do y'all remember the first interview? Ziggy was like, why are people scared of you, Fred? Why don't they like you? And he's like, oh, because I know too much. I tell the truth. I this, I that. He was telling you people don't like him. He owed people money. His sister said that in the text messages. Remember? I don't believe these people were Fred's friends. I think the people he names are his enemies. And he's lying. It doesn't make sense. He gets on here like, yeah, we're friends. But dude, they're snitching on you. Fred, wearing wires. Setting you up to go to prison because they believe you might have something to do with this little girl, in my opinion. And you know it. And the people around there are sick of hearing their names. And it's really you and your sisters that run whatever are involved in whatever sick pedo shit that's going on there. Tell us more about your sister working at that hotel, Fred. Please. By all means.
Video visit that I have up with Fred, but as far as like, yeah, we're all, even Laura's in the dark as far as what happened with the situation in jail. Fred says he was attacked. But staff, I think, is trying to say that he did it to himself. Or
I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just saying the evidence shows different than what Fred and Lora say. Like, you look at the bigger picture of it. I don't know if that's truth. It's just intuition. And it's something I felt and have said for a long time. Since he started with the fight on the hoax call night with the shit with the Benton dude. It didn't make sense to me. Oh, he's up there banging grandma. No fucking way, dude. No way. There ain't no way in hell that dude is messing with grandma. No way. Just looking at him. It's an opinion, but no fucking way. Right? This is all bullshit.
With the situation in jail, Fred says he was attacked. But staff, I think, is trying to say that he did it to himself, or other inmates are trying to say that. So,
Well, when I was in jail, somebody stole my purse and stole all my stuff. But while I was on the phone, they got my information where I was telling the bail bondsman.
Yeah.
And went and got my stuff. And then I got the girl to attack me that night. Pretty much started a fight with me for no reason. And got me locked down.
Did she? Was it about?
And then the next day is when Fred got attacked.
Yeah.
So you tell me.
Did you see? Did you see that mark on him?
Yeah.
Because I know you said you watched it. And as far as if Fred passed a polygraph, unfortunately, why is he on restriction from talking to anybody but family? Why?
I have no idea.
That's according to his sister. He's on. Is it because of what? Because they don't want his information?
That's another thing too. Him and his sister talked the whole time he was in jail. She was bringing him fucking money and doing this and doing that. But they all of a sudden, he gets out of jail and they don't get along. After he did his first interviews with Ziggy way before he even went to fucking jail and talked shit on his whole family. Can anybody make that make sense? It's all fucking fake, in my opinion.
Getting out, is that the problem?
I don't know. They probably won't even let me talk to him.
Wow. See, I'm really worried about him.
Yeah, remember he came out when he was in his jailhouse call and showed, like, it to me it looked like a scar, maybe a scab that was old that he was picking at. He said they had to bring him back to life, that they threw a wet towel over his head or some shit. But you just heard the staff and the other people there saying that he did it to himself. I feel like it was a ploy for him to get on the video with Ziggy. It was a setup. Everything with them is a setup to feel bad so people would send money. It worked. And so they can narrate a story.
Worried that something would happen to him as far as in jail because everybody's freaking dying.
Tell me about it. They 6 of them died on my block on heroin.
Let's see. Wait, what'd you say?
They were 6 girls that died of an overdose, but they brought them back on heroin when I was in there.
Wow. I wonder why.
And they was.
Maybe I'll call WJHL and ask them to fact check that. Don't you think if 6 girls in the fucking prison overdosed on heroin in the prison in the same fucking week, Lora wasn't there very long, don't you think that would have been on the motherfucking news? We would have been talking about that just because they were in jail. It would have been content.
Quite a few in Sullivan County the other day.
Why can't
literally just the other day?
You got your you don't have your license or your ID yet, do you?
No.
Yeah. See, that's one thing she needs. She definitely needs that to be able to talk to Fred, and that's if he.
Are you serious, Innocent? I didn't see it. 6 girls in 1 week on heroin? Well, damn. Then I'm wrong. I want to watch it. Can you put that in my comment section too? I'd really appreciate it. We'll watch it next time. I didn't know that. I'd love to hear that. I didn't see that. Why didn't nobody cover it? Wow. Possibility. Good job. I missed one. I was too busy watching this fucking bullshit. I really did. How come nobody covered that? Did anybody cover it? Oh my fucking God. Smiley did? Yeah, I don't watch her. It's probably why I didn't see it. Yeah. Shit. I need to watch that then. Okay, I'm wrong. I can admit it. Hurry up, go clip it, go tell everybody. Fuck. Okay. Sickening nobody covered it really except for Smiley, and I don't watch her because she's bullshit too, in my opinion.
I don't know. I do know
Do I
that
have
somebody.
to have an ID to set it up online?
What was that?
Do I have to have an ID to set it up online?
Yes, you put it in the system, but according to one of my friends, she tried to see what would happen. It's been a couple weeks though. She tried setting up a video visit just to see if it would allow her to, because there for a while it wasn't allowing anybody to. He was temporarily restricted. It said, because people were telling on me. It got him in trouble. I felt bad, but anyways, they put him on restriction, and she tried to set up a video visit with him, and it still was saying that he was.
Ziggy, I bet you it wasn't towels. I bet you he put some cool underwear that you grifted over his head for him while he was in prison. Okay. Let's stop.
Was on restriction, even though they claimed that they were going to lift it, because people were bugging the jail like, why is he on restriction? He shouldn't be on restriction. He didn't do anything. And they said they were going to lift it, but if anybody wants to go try it and see what happens when you try to set up a video visit, you don't have to pay the money in first. Have you tried to? So there's the Lora, the app that you want to download is called Inmate Sales. You should try it. Yeah,
I gotta send.
So this was in the evening, right? Late evening, night. They had to have talked prior to this to set the live up, to know that Lora was coming on live. Why didn't Ziggy help her with this while they were setting that up and help her actually get links to talk to Fred? In my opinion, it seems like maybe Ziggy was keeping Lora from talking to Fred. Why does Ziggy always narrate who Fred speaks with? Does anybody else see that? Is it just me? All Ziggy really had to do was grift a little bit of money on her Cash App and launder a little bit while she's doing it. Send it to his account on the phone and have Lora try to call him prior to the live. Now, if you notice the live after this, Lora comes on and she's texting with Fred and they're talking in between and she got to go. And then they're coming back with messages between each other. We'll watch that one tomorrow night. We'll even watch the one with Brittany thing again because we didn't get all the way through that. We were just going through the Brittany stuff. We'll do it without talking about who was on panel, just to listen for what Lora's saying.
Send him some money. I'm waiting on this check to go back in after something where I reported it stolen.
Yeah, see, when I hit email to try to email him, it says, like, I added you and I added him, and it says not approved, not approved. I cannot email him. I cannot email you.
Yeah, Ellie said she was sending him money. Let me see. Let me go back to my videos. Was 6 up? Hold on. Yeah, I think it was this one. Hold on.
It changed right after he went into jail. And, he loved me. He thanked me, spending money, put money on his books, put a deposit on his church, put money on his email. And I was awesome. When he wasn't allowed to have no contact with nobody, I drove an hour and a half to sit at a video camera in Hawkins County Jail to talk to him. So, that doesn't seem too evil to me. Because I was allowed to visit when he couldn't use a church, he couldn't use email, he couldn't use the phone, he couldn't get no video visitations from nobody else.
Right.
But family, I stopped the enabling. I said no. I didn't go with the flow. I didn't go with the bullshit. I said no. Basically, is what it all boils down to. I had already, he was sending me messages saying that he was in trouble, he needed help, he couldn't explain, don't ask questions, and stupid stuff like that. Want me to put money on his books, or want me to put money on someone else's books also, and then telling me that if you do this, I'll be good. I won't need no more. It wasn't 2 days later, he was wanting $300 more. I said, oh no.
Also, let me add, I don't know which one it was if we passed it, but there's a point where Lora and Ziggy talk about Fred using somebody else's chirp, and that's why it was taken off. And Lora didn't know why Fred said what he said on it. She was pissed off. So he said something to Ziggy. There's a little clip. I have it clipped. I'm going to search for it, and I will show it to you tomorrow. But I want you to listen to what she just said. Yet these people were trying to beat Fred up. Let me start this over. I'll watch it again.
It changed right after he went into jail. And, he loved me, he thanked me, spending money, put money on his books, put a deposit on his church, put money on his email. And I was awesome. When he wasn't allowed to have no contact with nobody, I drove an hour and a half to sit at a video camera in Hawkins County Jail to talk to him. So, that doesn't seem too evil to me. Because I was allowed to visit when he couldn't use a church, he couldn't use email, he couldn't use the phone, he couldn't get no video visitations from nobody else.
Right.
But family, I stopped the enabling. I said no. I didn't go with the flow. I didn't go with the bullshit. I said no. Basically, is what it all boils down to. I had already, he was sending me messages saying that he was in trouble, he needed help, he couldn't explain, don't ask questions, and stupid stuff like that. Want me to put money on his books, or want me to put money on someone.
When my brother was in Allegheny County Jail down here, right here in Pittsburgh, not even 10 minutes from my home, I walked in and I put $500 on his books with no problem. I don't know what the limit is, but it's high and it's every day. I don't believe, like, you can get money because it transfers with you and the prisoners are allowed to use that money to pay their attorneys. But I'll look into it. But I know for fact that I walked in the Allegheny County Jail and put $500 right through the kiosk into my brother's account.
Someone else's books also, and then telling me that if you do this, I'll be good. I won't need no more. It wasn't 2 days later, he was wanting $300, $400 more. I said, oh, no. Because out of his whole family, I'm the only one that says, no, that's a lie. No, that's a lie. No, yet again, that's a lie. Because I'm pointing out that he's telling bullshit stories. Someone sent me, I didn't mean to talk over.
You're good.
Someone sent me a screenshot of Fred's friend list on Facebook.
Yeah, I've seen it too.
And that's his new Facebook. They also sent me a screenshot of his old Facebook friend list. And they are almost identical. That worries me. Because you do, as a person in recovery, you do have to change your places, your people, your whole life.
Last time I went,
he was messaging me wanting phone numbers, and he kept saying, "Please, I need money on books. I'm in trouble. I need you to put money on this account." Well, it wasn't just one account; it was 2 or 3 different accounts, but one that kept coming up regular. And I told him no. I said, I done told you when I put that other on your books. I said, Julie put money on your books, and I sent money to Justin Figgins, the man you told me to send money to, and you told me that solved the problem, whatever it was, and you would be good until you got out. And I can't. I said I told you then that I couldn't afford to do that, even then, much less to keep doing it. And I let him know when I gave it to him the first time that I couldn't keep to it.
Now she goes on to say that because she told him no, that he came out and attacked her. But no, that's not true. He attacked her in the very first interview with Ziggy. So why was she putting money on his books and going to visit him? He attacked his whole family in the very first interview with Ziggy. And then he went on every time he came public with Ziggy to attack them and talk about them. And I have a whole live about that. Please search through it. Actually, I think I have a video. I do. Hold on, wait. Let's finish this and then we'll go watch that. The Hill Family Feud 1.
Couldn't afford to do it. But Julie couldn't afford to do it. He was messaging me saying, can you do this? Because Julie won't answer my calls. Julie won't answer my messages. Julie won't reply to me. And as soon as I put money on his books, as soon as I put money on his church, as soon as I put money on Justin Figgins' books, I love you. At least I know somebody out there cares for me. And then he sends me another message saying, oh, yeah. You remember how he told that I was begging to be his power of attorney? As a matter of fact, he sent me a message asking me to be his power of attorney because he didn't trust Lora with his money. The more you enable somebody, the more they expect you to enable their bullshit, and it never stops. But as soon as I told him no, and I sent him a long message explaining to him, the reality of the situation.
His mother had power of attorney over him. She passes away.
I was an evil bitch from hell. That's when I told him, I cannot afford, I have bills to pay.
Right.
I'm not going to take my bill money to give you in jail for whatever bullshit you're doing in jail. Yeah, I turned into the evil bitch real quick as soon as I said no. Well, that's just like when he went to jail in Sullivan County. Mom gave Lora $75. That's all the cash that she had on her. His bond was $116. She gave Lora $75 cash and said, surely God can come up with $30, $40, whatever. No, she sure didn't. Fred was in there for 3 days, and the whole time he was in there, Lora was on the phone with Ziggy, trying to hustle Ziggy out of $700 to $900 bond money, knowing damn well that it was only his bond was $100 plus taxes and fees and all that. It was $116. And I do have the receipt for that. I haven't sent it to you, but I do have it. He was in there for 3 days while Lora was at, she was
doing her thing. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Talking about money. Let's talk. That they have accused Ellie numerous times because Ellie Karen was one of the people that went there, but Ellie didn't go alone. You already heard her say she went with the other sister. Did you find $27,000, Karen?
No, anywhere? I sure didn't.
Do you think that your brother had $27,000 anywhere when he was texting things like this? This is the receipt, guys. Get it done. That is the subject that he puts in it. Get it done. Thank you for everything you have done. I'm grateful to have someone out there that cares. I need to put you power of attorney over my check so I can get it added to my account. By the way, I got my motion of discovery. Jeff Everly.
You don't get power of attorney over checks. In Social Security, you become the payee. I know this because my son's a heart transplant recipient. When he was a child, he got the check and I was his payee. I was his payee until he moved out of my house because of the harassment we were receiving here. He got scared. He moved in with his grandmother, and then I put that payee responsibility on the grandmother. He has since put his check in his name. I'm so proud of him. He's handling his own shit. Shows his brain injury isn't horrible. It's a mama moment. Okay? But you don't get power of attorney over Social Security checks. You get payee status. And you also have to report how you payee that out. You have to show proof of utility bills, what they did in activities. They meet with you once every 2 years once you're an adult. It's a federal program, not a state program. So it works the same in every fucking state. Power of attorney over what? What did Ziggy think she was getting?
Made 2 buys and Pat Wilcox. I go to court August 31st. Thanks again. I got that. Can you send me Kayla Matthews' number and whatever numbers you can? Matt Key's number. He owes for Saul, but got to go. Love you more than life, sis. Love, Fred.
Does it sound like he loves me more than life?
I wonder who is Kalia Matthews. Is that a female?
That's where, to the best of my knowledge, actually Lora was staying with after Fred went to jail.
Oh, gotcha.
The last time I spoke to Fred, he sent me a text message.
Anybody want to look the girl up and tell me who she is? I told y'all I'm done. I don't care about the names. Y'all come tell me now. Sorry, I don't mean that rudely. I'm exhausted. Now I'm just going to show you guys the things I've seen. We're just going to regurgitate the past over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. You can't change it. It's all out there publicly.
He got out of rehab and told me that we needed to have a serious talk and that he was going to come to my job or my home. And I messaged him back and I told him he was not welcome at either. And that was his only warning not to contact me again, not to come to my home, not to come to my work, to leave me alone, that he had done enough. Yeah, because when I told him to stop, he sent me another message saying something about, well, do I have your permission to show some kind of video footage of something? And I don't even know what he's talking about.
He doesn't video footage of what?
I have no idea.
This dude, look.
And of course, I didn't even respond.
Yeah.
You forgot the laughy faces, innocent. Hurry up. Make sure you go put a whole bunch of them. It's a threat. Remember? And pays a choice. Right. Remember. And to be honest with you, he's a felon. He shouldn't even get Social Security. So did he lie to Social Security to get it? Did they not know that he was in prison? Because once you're a felon and once you get caught with drugs, you're not supposed to get that Social Security. Isn't that how it goes? I don't know that portion of it because my son was turning into an adult. So, but I thought that I've heard that felons are allowed. Damn. I didn't know that. I'm going to have to go read all the fine print on that one day. No, they know where he is. I don't think he's a flight risk. He knows he got the feds watching him.
Well, what would be the point? I mean,
there isn't one.
All right, I'm going to go put on the Family Feud one. Wait, what's this one? Yeah, I don't care about this one. I don't really give a fuck about Ellie. That's how that goes. I think they got a family business. Okay, hold on. Geez, it's already 4 o'clock. We're speeding through, ain't we? I do got to get off by like 5. Here it is. Oh, this is 36 minutes long. It's 4. We'll figure it out. We'll probably have to finish this up tomorrow, the part with Lora and Ziggy, if we're going to watch this. But I think we should watch this.
Told him I'd be there no matter what, that I wouldn't do him like last time. The reason why last time I done him that way is because 3 days after he went to jail, he turned his shit back up. He turned everything over to his mom. He didn't give me a chance to do anything for him. After his mom caused us to lose our children and everything.
Did you? Yeah, I know. I remember that. I remember that whole situation.
So I told him to go to hell. Took his mom's side over me.
Right, and he knows, and he didn't trust his mom very much either. Right? I don't think.
No.
I mean,
all they done was put him in jail so they could get that money.
Yeah.
Because he was getting ready to get $50,000 from a life insurance. Car accident.
Oh, okay, so somebody's here that is trying to, I think it's, I don't know if I don't want to upset you, but do you want me to, it might be one of the sisters commenting here, or do you want me to ignore it?
Fred's sisters?
Possibly. I don't know what it's saying. They're saying, what's messed up is he left you with $400, and then me and my sister went to get you to take you to the jail and help him. You refused to go. So it must be one of his sisters.
That's a fucking lie. That's a lie. That's a damn lie.
It's somebody's the screen name is called Not Today. I do know that the sisters have been coming around because Julie was on here the other day.
Well, just ignore it because I don't got nothing to say to that bitch.
Okay. I'll just ignore
I had to fight. I had to fight her the other day.
Which one, Julie? Or
get a little bit of clothes. Karen.
Oh.
They took over everything up there like they own everything. But I got news for them. I can go back and get anything I want up there on that hill. I was there for 20 damn years. All I have to do is get the law.
Right. You can't contact anybody, so it's even worse.
And the car that I was driving, I couldn't drive the truck because his sister threatened to call the law on me.
Right. They're going to be watching you. Yeah, they're going to be watching you. So if you don't have your...
I know they don't have a driver's license.
Yeah.
And they could have got me for stealing the truck because it's in Julie's name. So I don't know what he's thinking about, that I had different vehicles to drive, but he needs to get off the dope.
I believe in common law partners.
Yes.
Huh?
I swear, as God is my witness, Fred did not give me no $400. There was $60 in his wallet. It makes me so mad, man.
He said 300. No, I don't even know where 400 is. It sounds like the sisters are talking about a previous arrest, about 400 or something. But
they're crazy.
This time's kind of, what makes me mad is that you didn't even admit to that. You said you had all 5 subject texts and you can sell them to get you some money. What? Something about 5 subject texts she's saying, I don't know. But she wasn't good at selling. She can't sell anything. I mean, gosh, she just got in trouble for...
Check out this week's Hustle Season playlist and see if your favorite artist made the top spot.
Yeah. Who is both using? Are you talking about, who do you mean not today? I know how much they were both using. They took both our checks every month and bought as much meth as they could. Both your checks. Anyways, I'm not trying to ignore you not today, but I don't want to, I mean, you're welcome to make your comments in the chat and stuff. I just don't want to, it's not going to go anywhere. I don't want any type of combativeness this early in the morning.
Better get a laugh.
So
instead of messing with my life, why don't you go mess with your own? Clean out your own closet.
But
we long to help you while you're at it.
Well, they admitted it, though. I mean, Fred's admitted that so somebody in I think it's one of the sisters said something about Fred, or you got using drugs or whatever, but Fred's already admitted that never was a secret. He's always been very open about his drug use.
Yeah.
But, I guess that's up to people to decide. Like, does that mean, if he was using drugs, can we trust him, what he's saying? I mean, I don't think just because somebody is using drugs that we have to discount everything they say and not, I know meth is one of those drugs that sometimes can cause people to have, if they're up for many days and stuff, they can have some type. Does he ever have any of those, like where he goes into, kind of has a...
I've never seen where he goes into hallucinations, no.
Okay.
But everybody...
Huh?
I've had everybody ask me if he was snitching and everything else, and I don't think Fred's a snitch. I've never known of him to tell on anybody for anything.
Yeah, I don't think so at all. Now, people can call him a snitch if they want to because of the Summer Wells thing, but that's so
people
different.
call me a snitch, and I done my time.
Yeah.
It's just something that you got to deal with when you get out of jail.
Oh, wow. So here's something I'm going to tell you so one of his sisters just said Fred got his motion of discovery, and Fred said that Jeff Everly and Pat Wilcox were the ones that bought from him. He also did a polygraph. Oh my God, can you send me a copy of it, please?
That's good.
please? Like, can you please? It would be so good for Fred, because you don't understand. Like, I'm sure you do understand how many people are trying to blame him. If you have a copy, I think if you have that,
She's a liar.
huh?
She ain't nothing but a liar.
She isn't? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Does she lie like
you
that?
gotta take your.
I may actually have the wrong video on. Hold on.
At that Not Today account. They can't just like be like, oh, you have to go.
Gosh darn it. How was that popping up? Sorry. That was what we were just watching. I just cut it all out. It was worth watching again.
Going up. How about I just tell him that you're coming at a certain time tomorrow? Yeah, I mean, I can come back in a couple hours. Like, if he'll be, and if he's not here, then he's not here. And I can come by tomorrow, too. Okay. I mean, do you think it's dangerous for me to come out here at night? Oh, no. I mean, I'm not scared of you guys all. People are like, oh, you think that Fred Middlecourt's a scary guy, like, that shot somebody in the neck. Like, you guys do not know what you're talking about. He was shot at first. Yes. I mean, Greg has done everything in his.
And if you have a hard time understanding it, that's because I fucked the sound up on this. I did. It's my fault. I can recut it and we can listen to it again, or we can just go listen to the original one day. But what you're listening to right now is when, I believe this is when Ziggy went there. Fred wasn't home. She had to come back later and she had a private conversation with Lora.
Power to keep up hands and fucking shooting. Yeah, hurting somebody else. Hurting him. And Fred asked him to leave before it ever even happened. And when Fred told him that the law was coming, the man looked at him and told him, said, fuck you, I ain't afraid of the law. He said, let's play then. He fucking opened up. What did you do? I mean, he obviously, the cops, like, I mean, they're not going to let him just, like, drop charges, or they're not going to just drop charges just because, oh, he won't press charges on that guy. It's not up to anybody. Now, I understand that there was an agreement made, but where the guy was going to try to press some types of charges or something, but the state didn't pick up any charges, and that's what's important. The state always picks up charges. When he got arrested for the shooting and the net. Oh, okay. I'm going to look into that. We're taking care of his dad, dude. Okay, yeah, because his dad passed, when was that? 2010, November. Oh, yeah, that was for a week away. Well, 4 days later, my mom died. Oh. Did you guys ever have an email or anything, any of that type of stuff? Mm-hmm. Well, okay, listen. All I found on I don't know what type of charges you guys have. I have charges, okay? I'm not a felon, but I've been arrested for marijuana and DUIs. So I don't think that means anything. I didn't find any like horrible charges on him. Like time was like was bad, but I think it was from what I found on it looked like some type of incident happened and the kids were around, or some type of kids were around and it got him in trouble. I don't know, but that's the only thing that I saw as far as like
and you might have a mass like possession or something like that, drug stuff. I got in trouble when I was younger for marijuana. Yeah, it's not a big deal. That's like my 25. I did 2.5 years. Oh, did you just keep, did you violate, was it for dealing or something? I was just wrongfully. Dealing for, oh my God, dude. They got my first sister. Yeah, people gave me so much shit for having my daughter with me last time I was out here, and like I'm like, I don't feel scared at all out here at all, like, There ain't nothing to be scared of. We ain't gonna hurt nobody, or nobody's gonna hurt them. It's not even somebody brings trouble. Don't bring trouble in my house, and I ain't bring it to yours. Right. And I don't think it's just, no, it's not like just, they're not saying that about you guys per se. It's just like anybody on Ben Hill, like Ben Hill's just like so. But that's just it. You don't burn trouble, you don't expect trouble. Right, right. He seemed like a nice guy to me. I don't know why. I wish somebody. It's not that he's not a nice person. He's too good of a person, really. Yeah, he is. He's a really nice guy. Too much. Maybe that's a lot of too much. I know. That's what I my impression of him when I met him. I just thought he seemed like a really nice guy. He's a pushover. That's me too. I just, that was my impression. I've always said that Fred's got blinders. Blinders? Yeah. I mean, he wants to see the good in everybody. Yeah. Everybody's the benefit of the doubt. Yeah. And then when they prove him wrong, that's me. Yeah, I'm the same way. That's the same way I get. Even though, I mean, I wish. I know that you said that you don't know if Fred would talk to anybody else. I don't. Supposedly, I don't know. Jonathan Lee Riches, I guess is his name. Supposedly he talked to Fred or something. Is Fred a night owl? Is he up late? So if I came like 11, he'd be up. Mm-hmm. I'm a night owl. Okay. I know that people act like it's so. I'm not scared at all back here. I mean, definitely not here with you guys. Like, be scared in here. And then, and you guys, I mean, I'm not good. This creek used to be rough, but that was 20 years ago. Yeah. It ain't like it used to be. Well, you didn't get out and ride down up and down Big Creek. Well, because but the year that I moved here. Okay. And you and Fred were together before then too? I had my first child in 2006 with Fred, so I've been here about a year. Oh, you guys have a child together? Oh, we got 2 kids here. Yeah. So the little girl and little boy. Are they are they with family or something? Okay. Yeah, my daughter. I'm sorry I'm dealing with that. My daughter also. I wasn't paying for me, but she did stay with my mom for a few years, and it's tough. My oldest daughter she wanted to stay with my mom and them. Of course, they lived in Virginia, and that's all she ever knows. Started school there and everything. She didn't want to leave her friends. Mm-hmm. So I just let her, like an idiot, make that decision. That's her choice, Mm-hmm. But the other two, when I went down in Virginia and we got Fred got trouble up there, where his mom called up there and said that Fred shot the house up, and none of that was founded. They come out with fucking arrest warrants and arrested Fred, throwed him on the ground, didn't ask any questions, didn't check to see if any of it happened. There's 2 bullet holes in the wall where my brother fucking had shot in the house before. And just because Fred's sister said that Fred pulled a gun on her, they took our kids. If that was the child neglect charge. What did he get? Wasn't that also didn't he get a charge, like, was he driving or something? Because there was some type of no license charge or something I thought was with it. Like,
it didn't make sense. What charges did
he had child endangerment? Our 3 kids was the 3 oldest ones. They was in school. The only one that was home that day, and he wasn't even home. He was at the neighbor's house with me when all this went down, and they said that the kids was there, so they took the kids. The oldest 3 was in school, and I come up walking back across the yard, and here comes the law rolling in. I mean, he thought that he killed a person. They shut the damn road down, the main highway, 2 miles in each direction, just to evacuate him. She said that he was holding those 3 kids hostage.
I mean, he doesn't have like a real bad background, does he?
No.
As far as like, was there a reason why they would think he would?
She thought the friend told him she didn't know what was going on. Julie called and said that he had shot the house all up and was holding me and kids hostage. It was all over money. Fred was supposed to get a fucking $50,000 payout on the lot where we was in a car accident with his mom in the next week, and they put him in jail so they could get control over his money. And that's exactly what they done.
And did they get the money?
Mm-hmm. Every bit of it. Every bit of it was gone before Fred got released from drink.
How did they get the money?
Because he had to have somebody to call attorney. We wasn't married.
Well, he had to have...
While he was in jail, he had to have somebody that was a power attorney over him so they could get him a lawyer and all that. When you're in jail, you prove yourself guilty. Guilty or guilty. You got to prove your own defense.
So
you got to come in outside your stuff.
They wanted to put you as power of attorney. They couldn't have done that.
Before I could even get her to the jail, she done had everything.
It was his sister or his mom?
His mom.
And his mom got his money?
See, I didn't have a way. I didn't have a vehicle, and the sister was staying up with us up there. We was letting her live in our camper on 11.5 acres of land. I just took over from my grandmother's. That was my inheritance. I lost everything. I lost all my inheritance because of this shit and everything.
What's your maiden last name? Do you mind? Huh? Wyatt. White? Okay. I was wondering if it was like a name I heard a lot.
Yeah.
No, because you're not from around this area. That's right. So you lost your inheritance from your...
Because of all that.
Because you didn't have the kids? Is that why?
No, my mom and them just took it from me. When Fred went to jail, they come 3 or 4 days later, my mom did and told me to get out. When they come and touch the kids and said that Fred had shot the house up, they come the next morning and took the kids out of the house.
And those were your two
plate under our bed with a pill on it. And I swear to God, to this day, and they wasn't no drugs in my system, no nerve pills. I still don't know what the fuck was on that plate.
But they didn't give you any charge for the pill or anything?
Yeah, they charged me for child neglect and being high. Said that I was under the influence.
But they didn't give you a drug test to see what was in your system?
Oh, yeah, marijuana showed up my system, so that's what they put me in kids for.
When you said high, I thought maybe it was something like stronger.
Well, I had just had back surgery a week before that. And was recovering from where they punctured my spinal cord. My legs turned black. And they let me go 3 days before they would take me back into the hospital.
Who's they? Like,
the doctors wouldn't see me in Kingsport again until it was on a Friday when I had the surgery. And they told me to wait until Monday morning to come in. And if I had waited until Monday, I would have never walked again. Because they punctured my spinal cord and
The hospital did?
because
So they said you were high, like, once you were probably on some type of prescription too, right?
Mm-hmm.
That they prescribed, that was prescribed, right? And so all that, the only thing that
I tasted what was under the bed, and it was nerve pills.
oh, like a Xanax or something. Yeah.
They tried to say that I was doing nerve pills.
Huh.
I said, God damn, even if I had to take a fucking nerve pill, don't you think I would have deserved it? You motherfuckers just took my whole fucking life.
Yeah.
I mean, my children, my old man, the only thing I've known for the last 10 years. What do you think? So?
Money. Eventually you found out about the money that you lost and all that.
I got a fucking grandma cocaine, so it was fun and tried to kill myself.
That's definitely not the drug you want to do it with though, because when it's that like...
I know, I wanted to bust my heart.
I'm sorry. I know how hard it is to lose or to not have your kid.
My little boy was not even a year old, man.
Oh, I'm sorry, hon. Yeah.
I'm speaking twice.
Is he with your family at least though? Do you get to talk to him at all? Or? Yeah. And it's your own Fred. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I know my daughter was one when I signed over willingly though that I was on drugs and I was not in any case. But I remember one thing, and I'm sure it's the same with you, that stuck in my mind.
The reason why I didn't fight it is because I know that with everything that was going on, that they'd be better off where they was at. That I couldn't do nothing.
Well, I mean, you're not a selfish person. That's how I was. I mean, that's why I signed over my daughter willingly, because I knew I couldn't. And I mean, it was hard. I mean, it was horrible. It was absolutely. I mean, the depression.
My grandmother, my grandfather just passed away. And my grandpa was wealthy man.
Mm-hmm.
And my aunt got everything. And that's the one that got my kids.
Is he a good person though?
Well, I talk to him.
I know. I'm.
Because she got millions. I'm here to tell you millions.
Mm-hmm.
And she wants to go fit over $600 check. Hospital check.
So she's getting on you guys about child support when she won't even let you talk to their kids.
Yeah. I said I thought she was a lot of visitations and shit with kids and she had to pay child support. Which I thought the law was.
Yeah, wasn't she? I mean,
I ain't even allowed to speak to her.
Yeah, I know. I went through that too.
Every time Destiny or Courtney freaking finds out what the phone number is, or I find out a number for them, Tammy finds out that they're talking to us, and she changes their phone numbers or takes their phone.
So that was
it. Little Courtney would write her phone numbers in the bottom of her shoes.
So they wouldn't find them? How old's Courtney?
She's 13 now.
So it's okay, so which shoe does your aunt have? 13-year-old? That's Courtney?
Courtney Fred.
Fred Jr. So
Destiny, she's my oldest daughter. She was there early.
But how old Destiny though now?
22.
So she'll try to get you in contact with the other two sometimes?
Mm-hmm.
And how old's Fred?
He's taking holiday from her phone.
Aw. So how old's Fred Jr. then?
10.
But the second one you said was 13. Good thing about that is that, well, I mean, it's hard. I feel hurt. I know.
Okay, so as you can see, they were already fighting with the sisters from years ago because of the children being taken. This has been an ongoing fight within their family. She's sick. 100%. What time is it? All right, I got a half hour or so, maybe even an hour. I haven't called the hubby tonight. He's probably going to be like, what the fuck? Oh, speaking of which, Earl, if you're watching, I need Splenda. I'm out. I have enough for one more cup of coffee. Okay, where was we? We'll just go back to this one for a little bit.
And I'm blocked from, but here, I'll show you, because in that app you can send him a message. You should try it. Hold on, let me I'm sure it would make his day to see you contact him.
I love that motherfucker with all my heart, but it's like killing him.
Yeah, I think he's just down, and those are pretty.
I think Ziggy loved him with all of her heart too. Y'all be sharing a man and shit, because right after this, she was talking to him, right? Like, was it during this? The timeline really doesn't make sense at all.
Those are pretty. It sucks, man, because really,
look.
But it's like
she was accusing Candace of being a sister wife. She's the sister wife. She's sharing Lora with Fred right now, in my opinion.
it was all over again, like the first time when he went last time to jail. His sisters is taking over, and he's pretty much just saying, I'm running off to Virginia.
but it's not Fred's fault if he was on YouTube, though, guys. Fred did not know. That's Fred was not on YouTube. That was not live. So that, anyways.
See, I thought it was live too. I didn't know whether it was or not, but I thought that's why they banded you.
Oh yeah, I mean, I knew why they were gonna. I knew that that would happen. It's happened before. I got banned from messaging Brandon Lawson too when he was in jail. He got that free. That was like instant. Brandon Lawson has, I guess, whatever he says goes. That's Ronnie Lawson's son when he was arrested. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was going to show you. I was trying to show you real quick what it shows on the app.
Mm-hmm.
Next to your name. Okay. In his name when I try to email.
Okay.
If you can see on the screen. Hold on. I'll pull it up. Okay, can you see this? See, this is what it would say when I tried to message you. I added you and him.
Yeah, it's not approved.
Yep, and then they blocked me immediately on yours too. And I'm blocked on.
That's why I sent you that message on that girl's chirp.
Yeah, I don't know if he went. I'm guessing he got a chirp. I know he was really wanting one of those things, some kind of tablet device or something, and he was saying it was like $15. And but I wasn't able to help or figure out anything because they completely blocked me, and I was afraid. I didn't try to put any money on any books after this, but I was figuring that it probably wouldn't let me.
Because she had her subs doing it. She had Ryan trying to go to the jail to visit him. She had Kathy going to the jail and visiting him. You hear her talk about the amount of people that were going down and putting money on his books. Well, this one sent 20 and that one sent 20 and this and that, and you should have 60. She was definitely keeping count of exactly what he had while he was in there. 100%. Greedy ass, but wouldn't send none of her own money.
I was afraid the money wouldn't get to you guys. Did you know, was Dawn known as a creeper before? Oh shit, she's gone. Dang it. Well, I was about to ask your question, Lulu. We'll see if she comes back. If not, I mean, I've asked them those questions before about him being a peeping Tom, and they didn't seem to know anything about that. But see, like, where they live and where Dawn and Candace live, it's a pretty good ways. It's definitely not a walk. Like, you're not going to walk down to Fred's from Dawn and Candace's. If she comes back, we'll ask her. That would be a good idea, actually. Did you guys see how good Candace looked when she was staying with Kathy? Okay, here she's back, so we can ask her real quick. Hey, so somebody was gonna. Oh shit! Of course, I dropped the question right when you came up. That's okay. I'll.
Sorry about that.
No, there was a question. Oh, was Dawn known as a creeper before Summer went missing? Like, was there rumors about him being like a peeping Tom or anything like that?
Not that I know of. I mean, I know what they said that he done to his mama.
What was that?
Said that he put them devices in her house to make her think she was going crazy.
Yeah.
So he could get the house.
Yeah, he was putting, according to Fred, he was putting, like, those little
Well, I was told by J.L. Hill. Me and Fred was told by J.L. and Shaw Hill.
Who's that?
Fred's uncle and it's his boy. The guy that shot at Fred was mad at J.L.
Are you talking about Roy Fanning?
Yeah, that's the one that shot at Fred.
Yeah.
He was actually mad at J.L. and thought that J.L. lived there where Ronald lived.
But y'all didn't know the dude. So how do you know he was mad at JL, Fred's uncle? Fred told Ziggy that he didn't know him. He just pulled up and wanted to cut through the land. Remember that? Now there's family feuds. Damn, that seems to be a thing here.
Oh, see, yeah, because somebody was actually saying something. Oh, that's what Andy was trying to say, that the person, that it wasn't him on the road that day that passed you guys. It was Ronald.
Ronald couldn't even walk.
Because, yeah, is it possible that you guys got the days mixed up?
No.
Yeah, Fred is
I was
absolutely.
with Fred. I seen him too.
Yeah, didn't you guys have to like pull over to let him by?
Mm-hmm. We was actually trying to load a car on the back of a trailer, and it wasn't going successfully. Believe me. Everything that could go wrong did go wrong.
Yeah. And so you guys definitely saw Andy Bernard the 15th. It was definitely the same day that Summer went missing, right?
Yes.
No way you guys could have mixed up the days.
No.
Fred claims that there's actual video footage of Andy being back there on Ben Hill Road. Do you know if that's true, or is Fred just assuming that?
I don't. There should be footage, because there's a damn camera right at the bottom of our driveway. Mr. Ed's camera.
Oh, really? He put one right there.
Yeah. Facing our driveway.
See, that's the thing. Did
they It's right across the road on the damn stuck up on the.
Because, yeah, is it possible that you guys got the days mixed up?
No.
Yeah, Fred is absolutely.
I was with Fred. I seen him too.
Yeah, didn't you guys have to like pull over to let him by?
Mm-hmm. We was actually trying to load a car on the back of a trailer, and it wasn't going successfully. Believe me. Everything that could go wrong did go wrong.
Yeah. And so you guys definitely saw Andy Bernard the 15th. It was definitely the same day that Summer went missing, right?
Yes.
No way you guys could have mixed up the days.
No.
Fred claims that there's actual video footage of Andy being back there on Ben Hill Road. Do you know if that's true, or is Fred just assuming that?
I don't. There should be footage, because there's a damn camera right at the bottom of our driveway.
Fred just assuming that.
I don't. There should be footage, because there's a damn camera right at the bottom of our driveway. Mr. Ed's camera.
Oh, really? He put one right there.
Yeah. Facing our driveway.
See, that's the thing. The video footage of Andy being back there on Ben Hill Road. Do you know if that's true, or is Fred just assuming that?
I don't. There should be footage, because there's a damn camera right at the bottom of our driveway. Mr. Ed's camera.
Oh, really? He put one right there.
Yeah. Facing our driveway.
See, that's the thing.
It's right across the road on the damn stuck up on the sign. On the fence post.
Do you know if law enforcement got that video footage?
I have no idea.
Well, gosh, I hope so.
I'm sure they did. They got everybody else's.
About the devices. So the devices, guys, what we mean by devices is these were like these old school. So this would have been around 2000 and I don't know, 6 or so, 7, 8. I don't know. When did she pass away? His mom? I'm not sure. But anyways, by devices, we mean like those little, those little recorder. What'd you say?
tape recorders.
Yeah, and he would put them on play, and they would have like different noises and stuff on them, and he was trying to freak his mom out, I guess. Like he was just doing weird, odd things.
I reckon JL actually found the devices and showed his mom.
Who is it?
JL was Fred's uncle.
And that's not, so it's a different uncle than Ronald?
Ronald was Fred's dad.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And you couldn't have met a better person.
Really?
Yes, he was a good man.
Aw.
I'll never say anything bad about that man. He was good to me. Now, his mother was a different story altogether.
Yeah, I've heard from you guys, like, and Fred felt bad, you know, when she passed and stuff, because, like, he seemed to feel bad anyways. Like, he didn't want to think badly about his mother.
He felt bad. He didn't want to think bad about her, but he didn't show up to her funeral.
But he knows that she's, like, done him wrong. So I could tell he's torn.
He's a mama's boy. Huh?
Yeah, I know what made him feel bad, but in a way, I kind of think he washed his hands with her long before it happened. Because a couple of days after Fred's dad died, his mom looked at him and told him to go in there and get that strychnine out of the bedroom. So that made Fred feel like that they done something to his dad.
Wow. Yeah, I've heard that story a few times. So about some strychnine. So you know, somebody's spreading rumors about you and probably, I don't know who. I would guess the sisters. I don't know where it came from, but somebody was trying to implicate you in her passing. They came up with like some, huh? Uh-oh.
Sorry,
Can
my
you hear
earbud died on me.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. Did you hear what I said about, I had somebody in my chat trying to basically accuse you, not today, it's been a while. They were basically trying to accuse you of doing something to her to cause her death.
That was Julie.
And Fred said that you weren't even there, that he was.
Yeah. Pretty much. I didn't do nothing to that woman, but try to take care of her.
Yeah. All right. Any last questions, guys? I have to get ready for a dentist appointment, me and Caitlin, and this is probably going to be the only time we ever get Lora on here. I'm telling you, this is like a very rare occurrence. And I did put her, if anybody wants to help her and stuff, I did put her Cash App pinned at the top. There that he was.
Yeah. Pretty much. I didn't do nothing to that woman, but try to take care of her.
Yeah. All right. Any last questions, guys? I have to get ready for a dentist appointment, me and Caitlin, and this is probably going to be the only time we ever get Lora on here. I'm telling you, this is like a very rare occurrence. And I did put her, if anybody wants to help her and stuff, I did put her Cash App pinned at the top. If anybody wants to help her with food or whatever she was completely dependent on Fred. So,
It would help
yeah.
Fred too, because I'm not.
What was
I go
that?
send him money. I owe him that much.
What was it you said?
I said I owe him that much. I want to send him money.
Oh, it said, I'm afraid to send money because I feel like I don't know where the money would go. I don't know if it would. I haven't tried since I've been blocked. Well, the problem with getting a job out there is no opportunities to get a job out there on Ben Hill. Like, you can't.
Disability.
Huh?
I'm on disability.
They drive. Maybe there's no jobs on Ben Hill, but they have no problem driving cars and attaching cars to trailers and other cars and trucks and pulling bikes. Fred could go where Andy was working and get a job putting tires on cars. He fixed everybody's ship for extra money. There's no excuse, Ziggy. I think he uses government money. I don't think he needs it. On June 15th, 2021, at the same age I am right now, me and Fred are the same age. I think Fred was able to have a job. Just like I think he's able to have a job now, just like I think you're able to have a job right now.
Oh. But I don't have a vehicle.
Right. Even if you did, you wouldn't have your license, and
I had tried for 2 days to get a ride to the store.
Yeah.
I walked all the way from Hawkins County Jail to Beach Creek.
Wow. Dude, you should have, did you not have a phone or anything to message anybody?
No. I didn't call. I didn't have nobody's number. I didn't have nothing.
That's right. Your stuff was stolen. So you had to get a different phone to log into. I was wondering why, like, I didn't hear from you right away, because I figured I would hear from you, because I figure you're out there with like little to no help. So I don't know who I could have called to get you.
Because she's not staying in the same house of the people she's on panel accusing of robbing her while she's talking to you with little to no help. She didn't even have to go back to Virginia.
Your ride, but we would have figured out something. We were trying to figure out something with the dogs, because so you don't know where the little Chihuahua is?
You what?
You don't know where your little Chihuahua is?
No.
That's sad.
Wouldn't do me good. No good right now, because I ain't got no place to take them. You know? I barely got a place to stay myself.
Yeah. Oh, hey, do you have an Amazon wish list? Do you know how to do that?
Do what now?
Amazon wish list. Have you ever set one of those up?
No.
I bet people would help with that.
Girl, I got one pair of pants that fits me. I'm 120 pounds. Everything I own is too big or too little. But I didn't have but 3 pair of underwear that I could find in the house that wasn't destroyed.
What size?
I mean, everything. They destroyed everything.
What size pants are you? Like size 4?
A 0 to a 5.
Yeah, you need to work on getting an Amazon wish list. Try to figure that out, and I could share that link because people will definitely help with that. Because if it's like stuff that you need, people would be definitely more willing to do that, I think, than just send money. But you could put on there some stuff that you need. But of course, you would have to have an address to deliver it to. I mean, it's anonymous. You don't have to. It won't show your address, but
I got a place to send. I don't care to give my address. I just don't want everybody to know where I'm at.
Right.
Because I'm not trying to cause these people problems. They're good enough to let me stay here.
Yeah. No, she's not at the camper, guys, because it's just too much drama. Too much problems. She can't even relax out there without having to worry about people giving her issues.
I wasn't there 5 minutes the other day, and I was told to leave and not come back. That I couldn't come back. That if I wanted anything to get it in.
So they were there? The sisters were there when you were there? What are they doing? They're probably staying down at
they're living in the trailer now.
Really?
Like I said, it was all set up. And I hope Fred's not just blind.
It says all your clothes and all my mother's and father's stuff is in that car that you packed up that got repossessed.
Oh, yeah. It sure is.
That's what she said.
Okay.
She's not at the camper because that would be trespassing. How would that be trespassing? She has residency, or she's
20 years there.
You'd have to evict her. She's lived there for years. You can't do that. That's not how it works. You'd have to go through a process of evicting her.
I left because I wanted to leave.
Well, they're just going to make your life hell. So
yeah,
the way it sounds. And I'm not
dirty bitches.
I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I've never talked to them, but I can tell. I mean, you're already in a bad enough spot. Like, I don't know why they have to make things worse. It's just that camper. The camper's not working.
Dirty bitches, but at the same time, the sister is saying that she was going and visiting Fred and throwing money on his chirp and other people's chirps and this kiosk and that kiosk, but they're all bitches. They've robbed her while she sits in her home. Can somebody make sense of this?
Control.
Even that area, even that property down there, I mean, it's not, I don't know. I don't see
it. It was supposed to have been Fred's, but
you know that Fred would want her staying down there, so I don't understand why you wouldn't just allow her to stay down there and let her be at the camper. I don't get it.
Because she's got to have somewhere to put her boys. Truth hurts.
You mean the Christians that Yennefer knew that y'all didn't know? The people with the name Christian? The family? First interview? Do y'all know Christian? It sucks when you gotta stay quiet for 2 years.
They abandoned that property to squat on my father's property.
Mm-hmm.
Who's her father's property? Which one is she talking about with father's property?
Ronald's property. Where the camp trailer is.
Oh, the 167?
Yeah, just like I destroyed it.
How do you... I don't know.
I didn't destroy it, and that's the Hawkins County law that I give the keys to.
Does Fred?
According to Ellie, it was unlivable because the police trashed it and Kathy robbed it and Ziggy robbed it and Laura robbed it. They went in there and removed a bunch of shit. Then there was a fire on a wood pile on the side by David Bay's Hill. I don't think anybody lived in it. Anybody ever see pictures of it? I think it was gross that they lived in it.
Sisters work. Do they work?
What?
Does Fred's sisters work?
One of them does. Karen does. I reckon. Works her mouth, I know that. She's good at that. Causing fucking mayhem everywhere she goes.
Well, but you gotta understand that also that she's been with Fred for like a long time, and I don't know. I'm sorry that this is happening. This sucks.
So what, Ziggy? You thought you were going to get the land. Everybody thought they were going to get the land. What sucks is that this was even done in a missing child's case and that you're even online talking about that when you should be sharing Summer's picture and not married to the main suspect in the case. And that's exactly what your call that you put on loop and played over and over and over and over has proven once again. He's a suspect. He doesn't work with the police.
Oh, she dropped. I am gonna have to go soon. I'll give her a second to if she wants to come back and stuff, but I think we pretty much asked, like, she's not gonna have all the answers like that Fred would have just because he's quiet and stays to himself in a way, but he also is, I don't know, he seems to just like, he also is out and about all the time too, and he pays attention. He's very like, he can notice anything like being moved around him. Why can't I think of the word right now? Observant. He's very observant and has a really good memory. Well, but wouldn't she have to be evicted though? Not today. They can't just like be like, oh, you have to go. It's actually a process. She would at least have a couple months. I would think you guys would give her that. I mean, with everything going on, I understand you guys don't get along and stuff, and I'm sure you have your reasons. I'm sure you do. I haven't talked to you guys, so I don't know your side and stuff. But from what I've seen, I think Fred seems like a really good person. And, you know, Laura, same with her. I haven't noticed her. She's been pretty straight up and honest with me from, you know, what I can verify. Best of my knowledge, Dennis Roberts. Can you please let us know? Do you really have proof of?
Again, I'm not researching any more people. Y'all do it. She just throws them out and throws them out and throws them out. You don't know what to believe, and then you go doxing these people and putting their whole life business out for a reason, like she's live. These are conversations you have behind the scenes. Then you try to corroborate whatever it is you're putting together with proof before you come out here and just throw people's names out. Or say things like, Candace was just adopting kids out and giving them away without already putting the proof out there that is already out there. That's how you sway opinion. That's how you taint jury pools. That's how you cause distraction. And it's also how you hinder. Just like the CPS report and all the many things you've done, Ziggy. It's every live. It's not just one live and one thing that people remember from years ago. It's every live you do. You come out spewing bullshit. It's disgusting. Don't you think? How dare you? In a missing child's case. And then you call me crazy? Bitch, I'll show you crazy.
His lie detector test. All right, here she is. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, okay. So I guess, do you know who Dennis Roberts is? That's who they're saying has the Chihuahua, supposedly.
No, I don't know who that is.
Says, to the best of my knowledge, Dennis Roberts was taking care of the Chihuahua.
Well, there's two chihuahuas. I had a Chiweenie and a Chihuahua.
Yeah, they say, well, she said it plural. I've only seen, you had two of them?
Yeah, I had a little boy too. I just got him.
The court.
He's so sweet.
Aww. Let's see. Let me scroll up
He
here.
loves Fred.
You know what's so funny about that? Is that Ziggy has a Chihuahua and she's trying to push it off to you like it's some other... What did she say it was, a Pomeranian? No, she has a long-hair Chihuahua. That's what her dog is. Who has the dog, Ziggy? Fred goes to jail, you get this dog, you get the husband, you get Athena, trips to Tennessee. Show us where you got the dog. Are you holding Laura's dog? Laura, post a picture of your dog. I'm really curious about that because that definitely is not a fucking Pomeranian. And anybody who has ever owned either a Pomeranian or a Chihuahua fucking knows that. Just saying. Bandit's cute, by the way. He should bite your ass.
He loves Fred.
Well, hopefully that would really be helpful for you. You know, that would be, if you could get those back, you know, that would be probably comforting to you. Summer's closing.
Gotta get me a place to stay first.
All right.
Because they've got big dogs where I'm staying at. They're pet people.
So somebody's saying if she believes what Fred said about Cotton, why would she think the wells are always... Well, just because if Cotton's involved, that doesn't mean that the wells aren't involved. If I would believe that Cotton would be one of like many if he is involved.
That's just my opinion.
Like,
Ziggy, did you read the lie detector test where it said he was a victim? They found the victim. It didn't say suspect. So your opinion's wrong because there's no fact to that. Yet you pushed it as it's a fact. The lie detector test says he had information about a crime. They questioned him about Cotton, the victim. Rethink what you say.
I said, I know he was a creep, but I can't say that he done anything to that young'un. No, I can't. I don't know that. But I know he was a creep.
I'm sure if the people want to sue, or maybe they're waiting for charges to come down on these two. Crazy, I got all these lawsuits and shit like this is being said and nobody has sued Ziggy. Someone make sense of it. Have y'all ever seen me put anything like this out? Till recently. Now I'm putting out some crazy shit, and I tell you, I agree with you, it's crazy, but it's true. In my opinion. Just based off my family, and that now I know where these two, in my opinion, connect. I can't prove the Ziggy part connects to them, but I can prove she was in the same area. I don't know. Law enforcement's going to figure that out. Nobody grabbed the link tonight. I have 110 people watching. You know they're out there in the bushes. For those of you that actually like me, hit the like button, please. I did monetize this. Hopefully nothing took the monetization off for a change. Just a lot of shit don't make sense. You know what, guys? There's only 15 minutes of this left, and I really got to run to the bathroom. My hubby's going to be home. It's after 5. I've been on for almost 6 hours, so I'm going to jump off. But before I do, we'll finish this up later. I got a lot of sleep yesterday. I'll probably be up for a little bit, so I can come back and we can go over the last 15 minutes, and maybe I'll find another Ziggy video to go over. But tonight I want to come back. I'm going to go through my chat, and I hate listening to myself, but I'm going to listen to my live and go pull all the stuff I wanted to pull to show you. Although I think I did a pretty good job tonight showing it, so maybe we'll just move on to another Ziggy. I'm not done. Full force ahead against Ziggy, and fuck you 6 up. Go live with your bullshit. You wasn't fucking woman enough to grab a fucking link tonight, and I know you're listening. You got Sonya coming in here playing these fucking games. I know what the bitch looks like. She's my cousin. There's many photos in my family. She was on my Facebook just like 5 years ago. Quit being fucking dumb. All right, guys. I really got to run to the bathroom. So, peace and love. I'll see you after my husband comes home and goes to bed, and we'll go over the last 15 minutes of this. And then I'll decide what I'm doing for today. Talk to you soon. Bye.